Maybe. Morning, his girl. Shadow. Phenomenal John. Azish. How you doing? I had my granola and a banana, plus the creatine water ginger shot. Feeling good. That's going to be kind of my new coffee, I think. What we feeling today? Yeah, I'm feeling good. Mike lead, I know. You groggy. I wake up quite well. I'm a good morning person. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. Hello! Whitehall! How you doing, man? Tiny Terror Maker. Do, 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 do. Morning, Jerry. Creatine has no downside. Phenomenal. Unless you've got a weak body. If you've got a weak body, I think mainly your kidneys. I think it's your kidneys. Then you can have a downside. But if you have weak kidneys, you're going to have a downside with a lot of things. So, yeah. It's all positive, man. Allows you to push yourself further when working out. It's good for the brain. It's good for loads of things. I mean, when you just look, all health benefits with creatine outside of working out, right? So it enhances brain function. It improves cognitive performance under stress or sleep deprivation, and supports muscle maintenance during aging and rehabilitation. It acts as a neuroprotective agent. It supports mood regulation. It helps maintain energy metabolism in non-active individuals. It's just kind of plus, honestly. Can dehydrate you. Takes a lot of water to use effectively. Yeah. Let's see. God, it always tells you to drink so much water. Even like normal, it tells you to drink loads of water. It's weird that that recommended water intake you're supposed to have. It's like so much. I don't see people having that much every day. Well, I drink it with a 300 milliliter water. So I drink it with that. But then throughout the whole day, 3 to 4 liters, 12 to 16 cups of water daily. Like, who the fuck drinks that? Like, you might some days, but like, you're not gonna have that every day, man. I just don't believe it. I added some garlic to my meal. Those who were following. It's now chicken, red onion, spinach, garlic, coriander, and then either tikka, korma, or butter sauce. That's kind of the meal at the moment. Don't want to overcomplicate it. I feel like it's a good point. I might add one more thing, but I'm not sure. Da, 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 da. Are you doing Zell? With your friendly wave? Have I played Resident Evil 9? I beat it. Beat it last night. Fresh garlic or minced garlic? Fresh garlic. 2 garlic cloves cut up. I've got like a blender thing, so I just throw the onion and garlic in, and it blends it really nice. Can't have it on too long though, it gets like literal into like water almost. But just, you know, literally 2 seconds blending, and then boom, it's all cut perfectly. Mr. Major Blazer, how you doing? Sauna prediction, his girl. Bloody hell, just started. Will we win? Let's do this one. How many survivors will escape? We'll start with Survivor game. La 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 la. We're doing Kurt, 2chan. True cooking when? I mean, you can see a bit of it on Discord if you're a sub. The meet through and sub pics and stuff. I posted some of it on there. If you want to get a bit of an idea. You 100%ed at Resident Evil last night. To do that, Zelgate, do you dude, so many people get hacked. Do you look online where it kind of tells you what you're supposed to do and stuff, or do you work it out yourself? For my character. Rude. Unban you on Discord. You have 3.75 litre water bottle you drink every day. Maybe I should get one. I always feel like I need to find one where you can clean it really easily. Because I did have that at one point. But it's like cleaning it. Na 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 na. Talk about that, let's get some water. First cup, even though I'm supposed to have fucking 20 a day. Which always feels too much. Hello, Cobus. How you doing, man? When's the Trickster update going live? Fuck knows. How many Vecna wins today? Fuck knows. Na, na, na. 17th. If you plan to 100% Resident Evil 9, the last challenge log might be hard to figure out on your own. Oh yeah? I don't usually 100% things. When I beat them, I kind of just finish. Going through the story and stuff again, it never grabs me. I always think to myself, you know what, I'll try it again, and then I start playing it, and then I'm like half an hour in, I'm like, I don't know if I can be arsed, I've already played this. Today's marathon, no, they were a mix-up, it's Saturday. Fucking long stream on Saturday though, guys. Potential 11 hours, depending when I start. Because they want me to start the sponsored stream on at 7 PM, which means it goes on until 9, and I start at 10 AM, so it's 11 hours. It's quite long. We did one of them last time, but I started late. I started at 12, so it was 9 hours, which is still a long time. Yeah. It's cool having sponsors and stuff, but it's, you know, it's a bit annoying that it's so late. 11-hour stream today. No, it'll be Saturday. As hell. No, 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 no. Already gymmed. I ain't done shit today, to be honest. Got up late. Do. I work out a lot, real original. No. But I don't go to the gym, I work out at home. I've got loads of like, kind of home gym stuff. I don't do it like a specific structure. I'm not really like that. I'm more organic, as people know. I do things organically. I don't like it when it's like really, really structured. I think like the biggest structure I have is trying to get on at 10 AM for stream. You got so much energy to be able to do long streams like that. You won't be able to last playing games that long. Yeah, it'd be really difficult. It would be difficult doing 11 hours. 100 at a stream streak, Saki. Do. Ew. No. Fuck Aussie net, you want to get some duels in? Or Myers was better, you think? Potentially, yeah. I think I agree. The 99% tap was quite good. You're on vertical now, Sack. New Mize is better, 100%, but preferred old Mize playstyle. I don't know, man. That 99 pop was really strong, Harry. It's not like an obvious thing. Yeah, I thought so. It's not like an obvious thing. Because there is some things that the new Myers wins on. But I don't know about like overall. It's hard to say. It's really good. You can't run out of stock. True. True. But did you really ever anyway? So like a chucker. Yeah, tall chucker. That's all they were calling him. Tall chucker. Poor Myers. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Shook his dad. So waiting on a Killer In devs to revert them rifle changes. We still might jump on some Killer In later, maybe. I just don't like that rifle change. If you don't include Old Tombstone, the new Myers is better. Why would you not include the things he had? That doesn't make sense. That's like saying if you don't include the lunge ability from new Myers, old Myers is better. There's no point. There's no point in doing that. It's manipulation, isn't it? Like you're manipulating the outcome. Miss Helen. Do 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 do. You're saying that only thing he had better was a Tombstone add-on. Yeah, but you could say that with the lunge. You could say get rid of the lunge from the new Myers and now old Myers is better than him. Do you get what I mean? Like if you're comparing things, you need to compare the whole. You can't pick and choose. Otherwise, you can just have any outcome you want. Do you get me? I think old Myers potentially had higher snowball chance than new Myers, but new Myers can potentially get you at loops that old Myers couldn't. It's hard to say which one's better. They were better in different ways. Like old Myers, he could stalk fast as well. Old Myers, like really fast. New Myers can't stalk as fast as old Myers. So old Myers could stalk super quick, and then he could pop and then insta down you. New Myers, he stalks a bit slower, and he can't insta down. He gets slowed down before he does it, so it always gives you a chance to get somewhere. New Myers has more counterplay than old Myers. It's hard to say which one's better. No, I'm talking about the rework of Myers in DBD. Morning, Jagaran. You're resting today, Helen? Sounds chill. Myers is in DBD. Yeah, man, there's loads of characters in DBD. Kit versus Kit. New is better. Best add-ons, though, old was better. Yeah, I don't know if it's that simple. You have to understand that the old Myers, he could pop into level 3 instantly and then instantly down them. And there were no like slow down, there were no chance they could get anywhere. You could just get them off guard and then boom, they're down, that's it. The new Myers, they always have a chance to get somewhere because he gets slowed down. The teddy bear memes. Oh wait, you watch TikTok, Zach? God. Stay away from that stuff. The worst thing that I'm checking is YouTube vertical live streams. Sorry, YouTube vertical shorts. Sometimes it goes on to live streams. It's bad, that stuff, man. It's designed to kind of keep you on, and it does. Have you seen the documentary Social Dilemma? New recipes, a lot of good cooking TikToks. That's not too bad. Social Dilemma, if you haven't seen that, watch it. It basically it shows you what's happened, I guess. The algorithm's insane. Google has the most data, yeah. What are your feelings on the tech boom, guys? I don't know if this is like something you look into, like stocks and stuff. But I'm kind of curious. Do you think it's in a bubble? Anyone who follows it? How you doing, Jack? Do you think it's like super like overbought at the moment? If anyone follows it. I don't know who's into stocks. New eyes can swap to stealth at will. Yeah. I don't know. As I said, Dragon, I don't think it's like a black and white thing. I'm not talking about that, Sack. I'm talking about the stock market. Mainly EQQQ. Or QQQ if you're from America. Too much thinking. It's not really, Sack, if I'm honest. I'm just kind of curious. You don't think it's insanely better, you think it's a tiny bit better. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's 100% a bubble that will pop at some point soon. No one knows when. But some will know once it's close to popping. Yeah, Nvidia looks super overbought, but it's hard to say. I saw recently Warren Buffett put a quite high price on Nvidia because they did something. I can't remember what they did. They allowed like a certain investing type or some kind of protection. So when it comes to stock, there's always sleazy insiders getting unfair advantage on trades. Oh, 100%. England's really good with that. They have ISAs where there's no tax on capital gain. We've rotated your stocks in from tech into more safer assets. Really? So you're actually moving away from tech a bit. Interesting. Now, I'm just kind of curious. Will you ever put your stream out onto the public market? What do you mean? Do you mean sell the stream for someone to get? I don't think that's a thing. I know some people have done that on YouTube. Dun, dun, dun. I also enjoy that stuff, Sacriel. Like, I'm quite analytical. I like looking for systems and stuff, so it's actually fun for me doing that. So I do have that kind of advantage. How would that work? Because if a different person streaming and viewership would depend on how entertaining they are. Don't know. It wouldn't really work. It's basically almost like well, no, it would. It would. So, like, let's say, theoretically, I was finishing streaming, like, done, and then someone's like, oh, I want to get your channel. If I did give someone the channel, they would probably have a bigger chance of, what would I say, growth or being a streamer than starting a whole new channel, I would think. Of course, you guys will turn up and be like, who the hell's this? But they have that chance to kind of hook you, don't they? Where you're like, oh, this guy is actually kind of chill. So there is something to it, but obviously it won't be the exact same. Meow, meow. Yeah, that's fair enough, Zach. They will lose the channel, but watch but less watched. Exposure, sure, but how much retention would there be? Fuck knows. Fuck knows. I hadn't even thought about it. Someone just said it in YouTube. I know that some people have done it on YouTube. You'd call him fake talent for a while, you sure? People watch because you're experiencing games. Oh, I know. 100%. 100%. Mama. These tech and AI companies are over-investing at the moment. Yeah, they're doing something kind of weird as well with the kind of lending money, but then using that lended money to say that that's them actually making profits and things. Like, I saw a bit about that. It's a bit weird. Like, they're all kind of like, they're doing some sus stuff. Like, they're showing higher profit margins than they're actually making, aren't they? Because they're using, like, lended money as profit. Something like that. Building new data centers, hoping the demand will skyrocket in a few years by the mass. Doesn't happen. All their investments have negative returns. The bubble will pop and it will be sudden. That's why they're pushing AI so much on our faces right now, trying to get everyone to sober to these AI models and start using them. They will, though, you know. AI is a thing. It's happening. It's a hard one, isn't it? That's why I was looking at the EQQQ. So even more dumb about these data centers is that people have to pay for them via your electric going up here in the US. Yeah. I've already retired and the stream is run by False, an AI clone. It's on a loop. Dude, that'd be well advanced, wouldn't it? I make like some AI model that can play these games, have these chats. Never know in the future though, do you? Like 10, 20 years from now, if that's actually going to be a thing. Do you think that'll ever be a thing that someone like creates, or like almost a stream, like a streamer creates a streamer, so they just leave it there and then they don't need to stream anymore? So hype! You get Kit Kat and Mickey, welcome to the community. Well, with yeah, definitely Dayflower. Oh really? There is something you can do with that. His girl, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, his girl. Very kind. Sounds plausible. Whether or not that's blatant fraud, who knows? No, it won't be fraud. Soft assets like Google, turn into hard assets. Because they now need to manage entire infrastructure. I wonder how that will turn out in the end. Appreciate. Thank you. Thank you. Alex, 27 a month. Thank you. Appreciate you. AI usage is going up, but many knowledgeable people thinks it won't bring the return earnings on the insane amount of money they are throwing at AI. I don't know about that. It will. It's just that it might pop and go down like 50%, 70% or something, but it will always go back up. That's just how kind of stock market works. It's that whole thing, innit? Time in the market versus time in the market. The famous quote. It's very true. Usually it's best just being in the market, not trying to time it, but you always kind of want to time it. It's like a psychological thing. The real FD, how you doing? There was a streamer who already did the AI thing. They had more subs on Twitch for a while. Really? What? That's crazy. Little streak, come on. Mr. Major Blazer, 3 month stream streak, appreciate you. There'll be a lot of money you think, there's just a few winners and a lot of losers. China copying the Western models at the fraction of the price, which can be another big reason for the bubbles pop eventually. True. Nvidia's been insane last like 5 years. How you doing at Must Clean? Yes, they had really bad matches against Gen Rushers. They really need to nerf it. You need to play a certain way, the real FD. DBD's like, this is the irony of DBD. It's balanced off tunnel, camping, all that kind of stuff. And then the devs say to everyone, you shouldn't do it. It's really stupid. It's why I say the devs are very, very incompetent in this game. Like, they don't know what they're doing. It's the let's think of an analogy. It's kind of like what would I say? It's kind of like inventing baseball, right? Where you need to use the bat and the ball, but then the creators are telling you that you shouldn't use the bat. That's what devs do. And then you're like, but I can't score home runs anymore. Do you get me? That's the equivalent of what the devs do. They make it where you physically need to camp, tunnel, slug to win, because they're using all data-based stuff without knowing, because they're clueless. And then they say to everyone, you shouldn't do it. Well, no shit then. I can't win. That's why you don't follow it. That's basically what they've done. You try to tunnel one, but they're so protective of one another. No, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it too obvious. It isn't about just tunneling one. This is where you get confused, and you're listening to like Survivor mains who play at like a really, really low level, and they think you could just tunnel and win. No. There's more to it. There's a lot more depth to Killer. Ironically, Killer has like way, way more depth than Survivor, even though, you know, people who play Survivor, they're like, Killer's so easy, you just tunnel and win. What you need to do is you need to think about multiple things. So you need to think about 3 to 4 gens that you want to have a good kind of pressure on. You need to think about getting multiple people to the death state. I would say 2. The best strategy I've found is going for 2 survivors, not 1. And then when someone is on death state, you cannot tunnel vision. You need to know how long the chase is going to be. So you need to work out how long the chase will be. And that'll dictate if you should go for the chase, because you need to down very, very quickly, or they will finish a gen. You could be in a really good position, and you could throw it all away just trying to tunnel one person who's on death hook. So there's actually a lot of depth to it. You can't just tunnel someone and win. That's just what really bad Survivor mains say. You might be able to do that here and there versus bad survivors, but when you go against competent survivors, you will not be able to do that. That does not work. You don't even need to be that good with Survivor for that to not work. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. But don't be too hard on yourself. It's the hardest it's ever been for Killer, and it's just getting harder. Because survivors refuse to get better at the game. You got hard tunnels yesterday, and they still drew. Yeah. I mean, you saw, didn't you? Yesterday, I had that Wesker. Was it yesterday or the day before? I had that Wesker on me. It was my first game back, and the Wesker was on me, and it took him 5 gens before he killed me, and I wasn't even playing well. Because it was my first game back. He was in that match. No, it was with solos. I might have done it again with you guys, I don't know, but this was with solos. Oh, it's solo queue. Now that instills are gone, you don't know if it's the hardest right now. It's up there. It's hard to say if it's currently the very tip of the top, but it's up there. It's like one of the peaks. It might be the smaller, the secondary peak or the third peak, but it's up there. Like if you're picturing a mountain and you've got the very, very top, it's a peak very close to it, so it's hard to tell. You'd have to kind of like weigh everything together, but it's safe to say it's one of the hardest times right now for Killer. And it's only going to keep getting harder. Because Survivor mains on this game, they just refuse to get better. They refuse to admit that they're not good. And then, and this is why the conversation's so annoying, because you'll say that, and then they'll be like, no, it's you, Killer, you're not good. It's like, fuck's sake, you're not watching the same thing I am. Like, killers who play this game and win are they're so fucking good at the game. Because you have to be. You have to be fucking insane. Yeah. There's exhaustion medkits, though, which is the same as insta-heals. Yeah, it's hard to say if it's like the very tip of the top, but it's one of the tip of the tops. Like, it's quite minor. You know, if it's a tiny bit better for Killer than it used to be, it's so minor it's pointless to even mention, really. You love recently to play Vecna. You always go crazy shots with his ability. Oh, they're nerfing Vecna, aren't they? Making him weaker. Ba-na-na-na-na. Just say what the nerf was. I think apparently they want to make it where when he uses his ability, it's easy to dodge. Pretty sure that'd kill him. Because I don't know what he'd actually have. 110% with easy to dodge abilities. The new Vecna you're still finding powerful. Yeah, if they make it where good survivors can dodge his attacks pretty much 80% of the time, he's probably dead. He's a very slow guy. I mean, you saw yesterday, didn't you? We had 2 hooks with 4 gens done with the new Vecna, the OP Vecna. I came back because, you know, I know them strategies. But it just gives you an idea. You know, he's not very OP as a 2 hooks, 4 gens. Still got the dub, but I'm pretty sure that wasn't because of just the Vecna. It's experience. What's the purpose of the new insta-heals when good survivors run dead hard? I will say all good survivors run dead hard. They mess around with different stuff. Live, balanced, sprint burst. They're the main ones. Dead hard, live, balanced, sprint burst. I think Krasu's crap. I think they destroyed her. She's nowhere near A tier. You know she can't even anti-loop, right? She can't tunnel someone out either. So, yeah. When you have someone on death hook, you can't actually finish them. That's really, really bad. Spirit. Spirit's potential S. Potential. Spirit's either like low S or top A. Like, easily. Like, we aren't even thinking. Spirit's very good. Spirit and Nurse and these kind of killers who move at 110% or less, that's kind of the power you need to give them to make them viable. You need to give them, like, insane powers. Better play Krasu as Mouse 1. It's just really bad for her. Like, you can't even anti-loop a lot of the loops. I were doing a Resident Evil 9 playthrough. Yes, I've beat it now. It was good. It was chill. Still haven't finished Neo 3. That game is fucking well long. It's not even that difficult either. I still haven't struggled with a boss. Just takes forever. Spirit's always been high on the tier list ever since the release. Do I think Resident Evil 9 is the best game in the series? It's definitely a solid one. Yeah, I just wanted to kind of chill with Arkham. It is solid. I do think Biohazard was very good as well. I've never played through. Not loads. I played Biohazard. I played this one. I played the very first one. The classic. Boo. Oh, 3-minute queue times. Not bad. It's actually gone back to normal. Good to see. Survivor 6 seconds. Look at blood point incentives. It's 4x for Survivor. Doesn't make any sense, does it, Patron? Boom, boom. First time they've done it. Well, that's a hard one, Kappa. Aggressive better than Nurse. Yeah, okay. That'd feel really weird, because it'd be like undoing everything I've done. It'd be like none of it mattered almost. Will I check out Marathon on launch? We're going to be checking out Marathon on a Saturday. We got a sponsor segment with them very late on. So I might start later on Saturday, as I said. Time to play some Killer in. Go for it. Can't wait for the patch to remove sniper meta as well. Yeah, 100%. That rifle meta is not interesting. Yeah, 100%, Mike. You reduce the killer queue times by 2. You had some games today and wasn't as many rifles as they were there early in the week. Why? Like, it dominates. Alright, let's jump on anyway. Good, a little yapping as a good chat, etc. Boom. Let's see. What's that? Alright. Survivor game to start because we've got that prediction thing. The way you said that, Alex, it was like something was up. True, what's up? Everything okay? Played the new Mice for the first time today, so I don't know if the killer is good or not, to be honest. As you play versus Baby Survivors. He's okay. I still think he might not be better than the old version, though. I'm not sure.
Appreciate how's it going?
He's good, like, in some ways, and he's bad in the others. Like, he's got stronger in one area, and he's got weaker in others. So it's hard to say. Like, he definitely is stronger in one area, but it's more subtle, because he's got subtly a lot weaker in others. Orange Ration. 25 months. How's it going? Not bad. How you doing? How you doing? Programming can be very difficult, yeah. Never interested in that. No. Alright, how many escape? How many escape? Yeah, the rifle thing. Yeah, 100% real. We've pretty much beat every content creator on this game. Pretty much. True, you okay? Something the matter? When life gives you your lemons, you make lemonade. Yep. Good same. Ready up. Cheeky fuck. Do I remember Ochido? I mean, I have a good memory, so I remember things in my life, yes. I remember he's one of the first super toxic people. Definitely not the last in the DVD sphere. As I said, it seems to attract them. I don't know why. I guess it's because you can bully. Sure thing, working through it. Good luck with all that. I destroyed his Swift group. I've destroyed many of them, man. It's one of the reasons why, you know, like, people wanted to, like, say that I was bad at the game and stuff, because it's like, cool. Like, if I beat your favorite streamer, saying that the person was bad, it allows you to cope with it. I don't know how. There's no logic in DBD, as I said. Yeehee, thank you for the 38 months. Any other games on the horizon you're looking forward to? Not sure yet. See what comes out. Didn't even know about Kill It In, did I? When things just come out and we check them and we like them, boom, there we go. That's kind of how it works. Nothing really grabs me. Something probably does, but I don't know what at the moment. Sometimes people recognize your name on Twitch and hate you because you beat them in game. It's co-op, yeah. I don't think he is. I'm pretty sure he still makes content on it. Well, I mean, I don't know if he does now, but I'm pretty sure he made content for a long time. Are you saying that to me, Miss Helen? I have Android. Android phone, if that's what you're on about. Bloody Helen on vertical, I see you there. What is that? Oh. Boo. A cat in a box. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Escape. First match, warm up. I think a lot of it depends on the killer we go against, honestly. Ghoul. Okay, this is, yeah, this could be a hard one. That'd be the free injure. Bamboozle. Yep. You got some. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, they're on them two gens. We're doing the wrong gens. We need to do these ones over here, I think. Pretty sure they get me here. They're just gonna do that, yeah. They're just gonna catch it.
Thank you. That is what you said. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Good morning, sir.
Morning, Ghost Streak.
I'm looking forward to the next 36 months. Cheers.
Well, thank you, Ghost Streak, for 6 months. Thank you, man. No. Ghoul effed up that loot. It don't matter, it's Ghoul. No. Gold FS here. Oh yeah, by far. The game's insanely badly balanced in many different ways, even in the way of like power of killer. That's why it always kind of surprises me when they nerf like Wesker or they nerf Legion, right? Or even Vecna to an extent. Like Gold shits on all these, so it doesn't really make any sense. What do you do against that? You can't really do too much versus Ghoul. It's more about gen efficiency, if I'm honest. Now, the reason Ghoul exists with his super imbalanced state and a lot of the S tier killers is because gen speed's imbalanced, so it kind of counteracts it. But like in the 1v1 and things, you can't do too much. It's more about wasting as much time as possible. You need to think about the game as a 4v1 when you go against like the super S tier killers. I wonder if they have that add-on which allows him to get free Deadman switches. The basic of JavaScript before learning TypeScript. You talk about coding stuff. Have a good one, Josh. There's no point healing, I just realized. He gets a free injure. He looks at you and gets a free injure. But yeah, Ghoul and his existence in the game is a product of bad gen balance. I've explained this to people maybe a year ago, like whenever Ghoul came out, I kind of explained, maybe even not even Ghoul, Blight as well. These killers can exist because of bad gen balance. You can create literally overpowered things on the killer side, and they can still lose because of the gen balance. The issue with that is, what are the other killers going to do? You know, that's when it gets more difficult, you see. My opinion on Pinhead. Probably in the Bs. If his anti-loop were more consistent, I'd feel comfortable putting him into A. But his anti-loop's not consistent. It hurts him a lot, that. Oops. Same as this, there's no point healing. Yeah. Not completely. Like, you do need people who are healed to go for saves if he's around the hook so it can snowball. But yeah, for the most part, you only really need to heal one person. Sounds chill there, the real. Have a good shot. Oh my god, it's gonna be over in a millisecond. Zoned. Ghouls don't expect that. It's so fucking bad design. Ugh. Whatever. It's like Blight. I'm just gonna catch up to you, even though I fucked up at the tile. What do you mean you outplayed me at that loop? Catch up. Baby, you're so dumb. What is this Spider-Man shit? Behavior, like, super dumb with balance. They have killers like this in the game, right? And they nerf, like, Legion, who has, like, nothing what this killer has. They are so clueless. This guy looks at you and gets free injure. On top of that, he flies around the map at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, just giving a free injure to some of the weaker killers would make them so much stronger. But yeah, whatever. To be fair, this killer looks fun to play. Yeah, he is quite fun to play. It's just that the balance is so off. He also jumps over pallets as well, because, you know, why not? So when you put a pallet down, he can just jump over it. So not only can he go around the map at 1,000,000 miles an hour, not only can he catch you when he messes up at a tile, he also can jump over any pallet you put down. And there's killers out there who don't have the map pressure speed. Like Trickster, the new Trickster they've done. Like Trickster, they made 110%. We still could win it because of gen speed. But it is one of the least fun things to go against, I would say. I'd say Ghoul and Blight are my least fun killers to go against. My game looks so much better than other people you see on this, not gonna lie. People make this shit look like Borderlands. They all use ReShade, Sacril, yeah. Or a lot of them. Once again, due to the devs in Computer, they allow everyone to use that pretty much cheating software and say it's fine. So people run it everywhere. I play on Ultra. Are we going to Jerry? She's just going to look at me and get a free injury. Maybe we can bait it. Okay, we outplayed her there, but she's just going to be able to maybe get to me. Okay, good. That was a nice misdirect. If I didn't misdirect there, she was just going to look at me and get a free injury. Now she's back. So it looks like she has Eruption or maybe Surge. Yeah, not bad, Corda. We might as well just keep on this, honestly. Oops. You can abandon when everyone's down and just move to the next one. There you go, Ghoul. No one escaped. How many stars is getting on? But go on, behavior, nerf Wesker, you know. It's fucking stupid. Dude, I'm not even gonna think about the devs. They annoy me. Don't get me started. Their incompetence is so aggravating. So, I'm not going to start. Do the different characters do different shit or just skins? It's just skins. Just skins. Go can traverse the map in 0.04 seconds. No, let's make Trickster 4.4 with a lullaby, remember, as well. So you know when he's coming, even with undetectable. Because, you know, Ghoul ability way stronger. Sorry, Trickster ability way stronger than Ghoul. Herp. Way stronger. Sounds like baby. Dude, baby are always up to their own shit. That's why it's always like a repeated like conversation, innit? That's why it's best not to think about it. Best peace of mind. No, you're wrong, Dragon. I saw you say that. I kind of ignored it. You're wrong. That's like saying wave dashers need to like go from Tekken because not everyone can do them. Like, I disagree. Sometimes it's nice to have like a skill in the game that people need to learn and can't just do instantly. Also called cap their FPS. I'm pretty sure you don't have to do that though. If you do have to do that, which I'm pretty sure you don't, then yeah, I would agree. But I'm pretty sure you don't. And also they're getting rid of bouncers as well. The bounce were nothing to do with that. sliding tail. You have to cap your FPS. The things that you need to have a certain thing and only can work on PC, I agree with. I do agree with that. That you shouldn't be able to do that. I do agree with that. But what about ReShade? Like, if you're talking about... Actually, yeah, that literally brings us on to that. You know, PC people can use ReShade, right? And console can't. So, with that logic, this should be stopping ReShade, right? So... Yeah, things, it feels like they're picking and choosing at this point, and... ReShade should go, yes, yeah. But it isn't. So, you're enabling them to pick and choose, you see. What's the point of ReShade? It's just basically allow cheats. The devs say it's fine because they don't know what they're doing. So everyone just uses it. That was bad, and I wanted to get past all there. I can't get anywhere. I go down here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Rocking a hard place there. Maybe should have gone back. There were no pallet close enough. Other than the 1 hour out, which is a really weak loop. 4 wall, weakest loop. Or one of the weakest tiles in the game. Singularity is one of those skills you always need to have Emps on standby. He is very strong once he's got the Emps on you. But his map pressure isn't as good as Ghoul, so we possibly will be able to just do the gens quick enough anyway. Which is exactly what I'm talking about with gen speed, allowing killers to be quite strong. I got pallies now. Yeah. I might let him get me with the DS though. Here. Okay. And then we can dead hard the next one. Alright, now we'll dead hard when we see the swing. Did you go back? It's got good movement though, I respect it. Oh, okay, it's not bothering. Yeah, that hurt him. DS is the best perk in the game. He just got hit by DS, that can really hurt you. Our graders banned ReShade because they realized it was unfair for consoles. Yeah, most competent devs do. That's the thing with behavior. Everyone knows they're incompetent. But when it comes to ReShade, they're like, oh, but behavior said that it's okay, so it must be. Like, they forget, like, how bad decision-making behavior usually make. Because they're being biased towards... let's get rid of that. They're being biased towards ReShade. But yeah, it is what it is. Imagine a full time with that perk setup. Oh, DS Dead Hard. DS Dead Hard's amazing, yeah. I mean, you saw there, I would have been on second stage. Now I'm not even... Well, I'm not. And it's got 1 gen left, and look. As soon as you play a PvP game, any external program becomes a very unethical. Single player games, less so. Yeah, single player is whatever, but multiplayer, yeah. I mean, I've already shown it. But they don't care. They just care about, you know, being the best, I guess. So, yeah, a lot of people use it. Most people don't realize that you can use ReShade as a whitelisted backdoor to inject actual cheats too. Honestly, Sacriol, if the devs know that, we might actually finally be able to make them understand how broken it is. You know what'd be ironic? There's cheaters on DBD, right? And the devs find it difficult to kind of like, you know, it's like a constant battle. It'd be ironic that a lot of the cheaters are actually getting in through ReShade. or like a reworked version of it or something. Wouldn't that be ironic? The devs being like, ReShade's completely fine, and then they realize that's where all the cheaters were coming from. Like actual cheaters. That'd almost be a bit of karma. Oh crap. For their ignorance. Yeah, they had stretched res for ages as well. I know, it was a well bad, wasn't it? I had to show them that it made it so you could break Ghostface out of places that you couldn't actually see me outstretched res for them to actually maybe change it. Someone showed you when doing a Q&A testing and it got banned the next day. Wow. He didn't see me here. I get this for free. Oh wait, they did see me. No. Okay. God damn it. I pushed him away from a lot of gens though. Dude, the stretch res code was fucking insane. You had so many content creators being like, no, look, you can always see it. You just need to angle it differently. It was well annoying. Trying to debunk that shit. That's why I don't really bother with the stretch res thing now, because I just remember the headache that it were trying to, like, make these people understand. Actually, not even understand. They already know. You know, kind of, like, get through their lies. Trying to get through their lies was so hard. Because if you have like 100 people all saying the same thing, let's just say, and there's only 2 people saying against it, people are just going to automatically believe the 100. It's just kind of how it works. So it's really hard to, like, make people understand, you know. He knows there's no time for Shaq. Yeah. We probably can get all 4 out here. Never mind. Is that still my... Oh, wait, no, she grabbed her. Yeah, we probably can get all 4 out here. We need to get healed, though. Yeah. Yeah, add populum. Yeah, it is. There's a lot of logical fallacies in DBD. Why 100 tells a lie, though? Is DBD community mentally on a massive scale? They're very easily influenced by people who deceive, I guess. I guess that's the easy way of saying it. Because people saying that ReShade doesn't do anything, they're obviously deceiving. Because why are they using it, you know? And people kind of like, yeah, I guess they're just easily influenced by that. I don't know. I'm not. That's the thing with me. And it's why I kind of stand out in the DBD sphere. I'm not really easy to influence by these people. Like these other charismatic streamers, they don't get me. Because I do my own research, you see. Like when I was doing the ReShade thing, they were trying to straw man it and make it look dumb. And they grabbed something out of context when I was doing it, saying, haha, he's not looking at the right thing or something like this. But if you actually watch the whole stream, you could see I was doing actually quite good research on it. I have a video where it shows the red glow goes further. Like objectively, it goes further when you use ReShade. And this weren't even the most pro configs either. This was me just dabbling around with the settings. Oh, it's R3 escape, okay. But it's an exhausting battle, you know. You against, like, the majority, it's a very exhausting battle, so I've kind of just left it. Also, they get very malicious. Like, you'll start talking about ReShade, And then they'll start being like really personal and be like, you're bad at DBD. You know, it'll be like that. But obviously I still understand it's not good for the game, it's not healthy for the game. It gives PC a massive advantage over console. And it gives everyone using it a massive advantage over the people not using it. Yeah, GG's. Found your video on ReShade, gotta watch it. Yeah, check it. Check it, man. Don't know why, because they try. You can't reason with someone out of position they didn't reason themselves into. It's exactly. I don't try. Like I don't try anymore. Once upon a time I did. That's when I was doing like the ReShade video and all that kind of stuff. And you are completely correct. You cannot reason someone out of a position they didn't reason themselves into. That's a really good quote. I agree. It's trying to use logic on someone illogical. That is pretty much 101 a lot of DBD conversations. You're trying to use logic on illogical people. Don't work. They get all emotional and it gets really aggressive and angry and yeah, but you said that, but you're bad at DBD. Now I'm going to try and find some matches to show people you're bad at DBD and laugh. That's how they debate in this community. It's childish. Killer queues are 1 minute now. Wow, nice. Usually they're 5. Is this game just Survivor Side? You have 200 hours in this game so far, and you feel like if you don't play Blight or no. So the game is massively Survivor Sided when you play at high level, yes. Massively. It's very, very imbalanced. You need to have killers like Ghoul to give yourself a chance. You know, Ghoul who can look at you and you get injured. He can fly towards you after being outplayed at a pallet, and he can jump over any pallet he sees and get you on the way back. That killer. Misha. His devs are making mistakes you learn about day one. They're very incompetent, Sakuel. There's I hear like here and there that people think that other developers kind of see them the same way as well. They got kind of they struck oil, so to speak, with DBD. They've tried many different games and they've all failed. And they've made like billions, or at least $1 billion on DBD. So they have loads of money to put into these games, and they just constantly flop. They tried Death Garden, it died within like a week or whatever. They tried Meteor Maker, I think it were, died within a week. They did this weird puzzle game thing. I don't know how that's doing right now. Like they're not very good. Blight, this is another S tier. This is like a Ghoul. You'll be able to see very similar things. He moves around at 1,000,000 miles an hour. He doesn't get free just by looking at you though, but arguably even stronger than Ghoul. This guy is like, what would I say? So normal speed for killers. Oh, it's got oppression, nice. Normal speed for killers is 110 or 115%. This guy moves around on average about 200%. He moves like 2 times faster on average. If you average the whole match, he's moving around the map 2 times faster. And I might be actually being kind there. You'll see. So this is another S tier. This is another killer who can compete. Yeah, they nerf weaker killers. Like, there's much, much weaker killers than Blight and Ghoul. Like, way weaker, and they nerf them. That's what they do. It's the weirdest shit. I'll never understand it, but they do. They nerf killers who are not even, like, half as good as some of the S tiers. They nerf them. Like, once upon a time with Rafe, they said he was overtuned, so they nerfed him. Because they give him a bigger lunge when he comes out of cloak. And they said it was overtuned. I said I wasn't going to rant about the devs, I'm going to rant about the devs, I'm going to stop. It's too easy. I shouldn't grab the low-hanging fruit. Oh, I messed up bad. Don't help that I'm bloody rusty as well. This is Dead by Daylight. So sorry about the Demon Legion nerf. Yeah, nerf Demon Legion, that's true. Looks like everyone's messing up though, so I don't feel too bad. Trials Event 2. Trials Outlast, are you saying? Oh, he can break pallets instantly as well for some reason. Like, so even if you put a pallet down, he just breaks straight through it with his rush. No add-on needed. It's just base kit. Wesker needs an add-on to do that because, you know, Wesker's more powerful than Blight, I guess. I need to stop. It's just so bad design. Oh. It is what it is. Bronze silver players of the games make up 8% of the count in most competition. Yeah, that's true. When you get into like diamonds and masters and all that kind of stuff, you're talking about like the 0.1% for sure. Yeah, the Demon Legion was sad. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Brate, have you not been here for a while? Yeah, they made it. It was only on Legion. They made it where when Legion hits with Frenzy, he doesn't get the Unbound benefit. So you can't use Unbound on anymore, which was a big part of the thing. And they also nerfed batteries from 7% to 5, I think. So yeah, Demon Legion's dead. Yeah, it were really good, weren't it? I was really annoyed with that. It was very specific. It was just Legion. Because, you know, Legion OP or something. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, you can't use Unbound on him anymore. A perk that no one uses anyway. So they killed the perk and they killed the build in one kind of swoop. Can't get the angle. Sad that you ran to me, because I was going to be able to push this gen. Oh shit, I forgot they could go that way. I forgot there were 2 ways up now, for fuck's sake. Oh. Oh, this killer. Yeah, there's 2 ways up now. That's funny. Completely forgot about that. That's like, please don't win AK. But as you can see, we might win him because of gen speed, right? So you can have that these nonsense killers. Though he has got a lot of hooks. That will have helped. Yeah, you need to complete 5 gens and then escape. This killer being is broken. I wouldn't say broken though. That's the thing. Like he would be if the gens were balanced, or you know the whole kind of like foundation were balanced. But because it's got imbalances in the survivor end as well, like massive imbalances, you can have these stupid killers. Yeah, it didn't tunnel. That would have hurt. Do we not have anyone with shoulder on this team? How you doing, Grim? Yeah, I'm good. We're just having a bit of a rant about the devs. It's not a DVD stream without a bit of a rant about the devs sometimes, is it? I'd be shocked if there's some content creator who plays this game and never rants about the devs. It's too hard not to, I feel. Fucking behavior, man. He did all that for a 1k. Yeah, he didn't really have a strategy though. He's like, I'm blight, I'm gonna turn my brain off and then hopefully win. If he used strategy, he would have probably won most likely. That's any online game, always a massive amounts of complaints. True, but I think behavior are probably one of like some of the worst devs for balance. They nerf weak killers when Blight and Nurse and Ghoul exist. It doesn't make any sense to me. Does it make sense to you guys? Maybe you guys get it. I've said before, it's like having a game where, you know, you have... It's a game about potato guns, right? And there's different types of potato guns, and you shoot potatoes at each other. And then there's one gun, which is a real gun. And the devs are like, let's nerf potato gun 2 and 4. But there's a real gun you have. Yeah, but we'll just nerf the potato gun. Like, it's just, it doesn't make sense. Like, shouldn't you... Oh, whatever. I've been playing a bit of Kill It In Corda. A bit of Carnival. I think that's mainly it. I mean, if you go back a bit further, Wildgate. Wildgate was really interesting, but they needed to make it free to play. Not allowed to have your potato. Like, they're nerfing fucking Vecna, aren't they, for fuck's sake? They're nerfing fucking Vecna, the new Vecna. Like, what are they doing? He's nowhere near Blight or Nurse or Billy or Twins or Ghoul. He's nowhere near that power level. So what are you doing, devs? Like, what are you doing? I need to stop. I'm stopping. That's it. I don't know why I care so much. I don't know why I care so much. Most I say for DVD. Still care way too much. There's still passion there. Yeah, I've got a lot of time invested in the game. That's why I know. That's what it'll be. The first to second phase of World Breaks timer from 60 to 50. Yeah, changed Vine attack ready sounds, play lightly, Vine, yeah, make it easier. Yeah. Yeah. At least they give him a bit of a better lunge, I guess. I beat it now, real. It was good. The nerf noob stompers, blight and nurse, etc. are hard to play for less experience. Possibly. That could be the angle. Yeah, it probably is the angle, actually. It's only a logical angle, like, I think. No. Can he fall down the other side? Damn, he can. Okay, it worked out though. But I ran to another gen, he's gonna detach if he's smart. Yep, fuck. I'm gonna go back up. There were that gen I could get on, but he could push back to it. I think it's smart going for this one. But yeah, it was good. Resident Evil 9 was good. I've enjoyed the playthrough. It was chill. Very chill. I'd love to find another game. I'm trying to find, like, you know, good, like, single player games to kind of chill with. Which ending did I get? Did both. Both endings. You could just get both endings. Unless it's more than two. There might be more than two. Stairs by two, obviously. Oh. Just watch it and ReShade gives a 100% advantage. It looks so ugly too. Yeah. Yeah, I know it does. That's more of like a subjective thing though. Do you have Spirit Fury Enduring? It looks like you do with that preemptive swing. Do I have anywhere that I can use over here? Or is it all open? Oh shit, they've used the pallet. I've got nowhere again. Might as well just go in a locker or something. Nowhere to run. Didn't know they would use this pallet. And the pallet I was next to is a guaranteed down. I was kind of fucked. That room, what I was in doing the gen, it's guaranteed down. Unless you don't know how to play it. But if it does, you just spray in the pallet. It's guaranteed. Red Dead 2 is amazing. I haven't been hooked yet, Miss Alex. You don't get dead hard until you've hooked. Is Legion an alright killer to start playing? He's one of the weaker ones, I would say. Though we're doing really bad on this one. I haven't done a gen somehow. It is a very small map though. As the maps go, this can be good for Legion. I'd say the game map is his best one though. Because this one you can shift W, but no one seems to be shift W, and I'm assuming. I also think there's going to be a lot of gens that are going to pop soon. You might as well get me, even though it's Legion, because I can get a really quick heal, and he's got Fana. Oh, it's here. Never mind. Oh, is he going back to Hawks? Is that what it might be? There's something going on. I ain't worked out yet.
That is very, very kind of you.
Rebel 5 gifted. Thank you, man. Always showing that love. I'll see you.
Hi! You get Kid Camot and Wikish, welcome to the stream chat.
I don't like the comp scene, Rambo. I don't like the people in it. Very elitist, very toxic. I don't want to put myself in that scene. I like nice people, you know? Like, I am competitive and I like comp things, but I don't want to put myself into like a place where it's just full of people I don't like and personalities I don't like, you know. Just one of them things. If they weren't that way, I'd have no issue. This guy knows when you're about to do a gen. You see that? He comes back every time when you're about to do it, like clockwork. I wonder how. Like, I were about to finish that, comes back perfectly. And I'm assuming he's doing it to everyone. Maybe the add-on, could be. I'm kind of curious. He's literally doing it perfect on every gen. Could be the, one of the iridescents. It looks like it's got Surge as well. Surge on this map's really good. That's what's slowing us down. Surveillance, maybe. Maybe. I've just lost the S. I was wondering. Yeah, I don't know. He's going to every gen perfectly. Every time we all fail. There's a lot of gens about to be done though because of this, but he keeps going back to them like at perfect times. And he's getting Surge every time he gets a down, which hits pretty much every gen on this map. This would have been even harder on the game map. 100%. Take 1 million trying to get this gen done. Maybe Injustice 3. Surge is amazing on this map. You can pretty much hit every single gen. Every down. So he gets 8% every time he downs someone. As I said, look, there's a lot of gens about to be done. He was just stopping them all because he kept going around perfectly. This is the first time he's messed up. It might be getting a bit tunnel vision, maybe. I'm not sure. But it's going to hurt him. All of a sudden, there's going to be one gen. And just to free stuff all the way. There it is again. Yeah, but no really stands out to me. If they made Surge 40 meter, it'd be a really good perk. Oh, he has full Fanner as well. He's played it good and he's got a good map for it. He's got very, very good understanding what gens everyone's on. He keeps going to like the gen, what's about to be done. He just did it again, I just saw. We needed to shift W a bit more. It is a bit harder to shift W versus Legion though. I wonder if he has batteries or something too. He's kind of staying near the hook. Or were at least. I'm about to finish this gen. This is where it should come. Okay, I got this one. He's probably free genning though. I know the regen over there about to be done. Someone needs to go for the trade. It's the best they can do. You've healed for a reason. You need to trade. I guess not. Why no one trade? Like, why heal if you're not trading? I don't get it. Was it like stood on the hook? If it was stood on the hook, I guess fair enough. Trading's the wrong. That's a very shit tile, isn't it? If it was literally on top of the hook, I guess you couldn't have. Because he would have got the kill anyway. DVD forums and into people that mod, eat, or listen to more than any one person, probably devs at children. Yeah, I don't really look at the DB forums. I know some people who are moderating it though, like certain people, and they used to be like mods of like really toxic survivor mainstreamers, which doesn't seem like the smartest people to mod, but there you go. Bum, 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 bum. There you are, fire, with one of your fire comments. We should just call them fire comments. Another one of the fire comments. Maybe they turned their life around. Yeah, maybe. Wait, why does it show everyone on one hook? That's a weird bug. Fire comment. It just says random shit. Yeah, it's gone from mostly funny to mostly rage bait, you find it? Yeah. So it's enduring, not a smart idea. Lol. Just what people who just like your brain can't take any stupidity these days. Yeah, you need to embrace it. Honestly, you won't be able to block it all. I don't think this is the strongest team that we have. I'm pretty sure. I know Janess is solid. I don't know the other two are. I can't remember who joined. I think Mnasium's in, and I'm pretty sure Mnasium's quite new. You can tell when it's a strong squad. We barely lose. It's a mix. Our squad strength changes dependent on who joins and who doesn't. No, Jack's not in. I don't think Cam's in either. I know Magnesium is, and I'm pretty sure he's got like quite a low amount of hours. And I don't know who the other one were. I didn't see. Can't win all the game. I mean, we can. We're a really strong squad, pretty much. Patron. Yeah, Patron. So, Janessa, Patron, and Magnesium. Yeah. Boom. Yeah, it always makes us. You should be able to tell like how strong the squad is or not. Just look at the result. Like you'll be able to tell. If we continually have struggles, the squad's not very strong. If we're absolutely dominating, it's usually going to be a stronger collection. If it's in the middle, it'll be in the middle. Okay. Well, they have a losing spree squads. Yeah, man. If I get people with like really low hours, like we can easily go on losing streaks. It's a team-based game, you know. You all need to be on gens. You all need to be efficient. No, 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 no. Nice. Good zone. Bam. Nice. Push her got a face. She better lied. Nice. I can see gen efficiency is quite low though. I haven't really been looking, but it's consistently like only one gen done and stuff, so I could tell the gen efficiency is quite low. Compared to like what it can be. If I'm on like a strong squad, we probably do about 3 gens, even with that chase. Like, you don't need to do long chases. 2 hooks, 1 gen to still done. Yeah. It's one of the biggest tells, the gen efficiency. Now look, no one's on a gen for some reason, but she's only chasing 1 person. You know, as I'm looking at the UI, it's clearly evident. One person's getting chased, 2 people not on a gen. Yep. Still no one on a gen. There we go. And there we go. Aspire. If I like micro analyze the UI, I'll be able to see like what's going on. Nice. Pom 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 pom. Oh damn it, of course there's someone here. Someone looking. a weird down one, isn't it? Was that gen just done? Did someone finish it? Or is that literally the last one and we're about to like do it? I might need to go through another. She's staying over there and I'm injured. We need someone who's healthy to go for the save. You need to be going for the save, someone healthy. There you go, nice. Are we free gens? Looks like it, right? Unless there's a gen maybe at the very, very side. Not sure. I'll try and pressure this. It's quite close though. Yeah. Huh. Damn. Eventually she's gonna get me. How you doing, Savage? Yeah. The war, I'm a Titan. No resurgence. So it takes forever to heal you. That might be a thing too. Yeah. By the time I've healed her, someone else is down. With resurgence, we could have gotten here earlier. I'm analysing out to see. Number 3 is doing good on that gen. I think she's up there. We're gonna get it. Yeah, some more resurgence and stuff. I'm gonna have a look at the builds. Kind of curious. Some resurgences would have helped massively. Like, they were too much healing and not enough on gens because everyone's wasting time healing because it takes forever if you don't have resurgence. Still did it, but these are definitely harder matches than they could be. In my opinion. What a bad spirit though. She was tricky. Is the other girl out? No. Was she running to the exit? Yeah, she will. Okay, this should be a guaranteed escape. This is definitely a guaranteed escape. Oh no, she blocked it perfectly. Fucking hell. Oh, she could have got it. No. Oh well. Nice block. That was a perfect block. We needed someone coming from the other side in hindsight. She gets one. Yeah, we're in a free gen. Free gen against the... That's bad too, getting in free gens. Okay, someone else's resurgence. I'm assuming that's... Janessa, knew it. Shoulder the burden? I don't think I've seen one shoulder the burden. I didn't know someone had shoulder the burden. Spring burst and vigil. Okay. Wait, what? Everyone does have resurgence. I don't know why the heals were taking so long then. Interesting, gain hindered. Oh, and speed up. Interesting. Wow, okay. So she really slows you down. That's actually quite strong. That would make chases harder. So save the best for last. With play with your food. With rapid brutality. With hex nothing but misery. Yeah. That's some quick catch-ups there. Fucking hell. Or potential. That's weird. Someone has shoulder the burden, and we all had resurgence, but we were healing so slow. Very strange. Survivor BP incentives went back to 1.25 instead of 4, and killer queues back to 4 minutes. Why are they doing that, Patron? Why don't they just keep it on 4 so killer queues are good? Do they care that much about the BP? That's really strange. It's behaviour though, isn't it? As I said. It was the first time they put such a high number and it worked perfectly. Yeah. And they were like, no, can't have that. Maybe they're testing, but I mean, why are they testing? It works. Just leave it. Nothing but misery is the hex name. It's interesting with like a massive speed up build. It definitely makes Spirit a lot scarier. I thought it was just like a really strong Spirit, and she was all right for sure. But I think that you know, the perks that she had definitely made it feel even more. What's the word? Overpowering, I guess. People still go on gens together. Sadako. You need to understand how to go against Sadako. They can mess you up if you don't. La 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 la. Oppressive. Yeah. Yeah. She can be, She got more oppressive. Oh wait, I have a tape in my hand, no flashlight. He actually has a good ping. I like that. We're gonna have to put this tape in soon. Not yet. Oh, she's here. Someone's here. Zaj. Maybe she'll come back for me? No. We'll try and finish this then. State with a 10 $1.
Hope you're well, true.
Artist, you got it, man?
Artist, please, with grim gear head nurses, turn back the clock, add-ons, baby shoes, and severed hands. After watching you on Killer in over past few weeks, I'm thinking of buying it. Hopefully, it's not too confusing for me.
We'll be fucking with some. Oh, god damn it! Right when I'm about to finish. It's been like that a lot with Survivor today. Yeah, we'll be fucking with Killer in when they fix the rifle thing. I mean, I might play it a bit today, even with a rifle thing. I just gotta play like a full day with that rifle. It's just it's took away a lot of the depth. It's just coming back. Damn. I'm zoned. There's no over here. Nothing. What rifle thing? Sniper with a rifle is like the meta on Killing right now, and you just stagger people to death and they can't do about it. Obviously, you still need to work out who's who and things, but yeah, it's a bit stupid. It don't require any skill either. If it required skill, it'd be alright, but it don't require any skill either, so it's like, I don't know. Yeah, it's like a ranged old club, yeah. She being chased by ghosts or something. Or could she tell she were following? No, she could tell she were following her. Yeah, it's fine, like the rifle being strong, but you want it to have some skill to it. Probably need to use this just in case. How the game's going? So-so. Not very dominant games. Only two highlight-worthy games in my opinion. Yeah, that's what's the point of doing the tapes if you don't use them to turn the TVs off. If you don't turn the TVs off, they're going to condemn you and they're going to insta-kill you without needing any hooks. How do we keep free genning? It's like consistent. Are we in a free gen? Feels like we are. I'm gonna double up on one, just so it's quicker. We've got the other one pushing the other. So if the killer goes to the other gen that's being worked on, they won't know this one. It'll be finished before they realise. So this could be a good shout. It all depends though which gen she goes to and how close they all are. She ideally needs to find the other girl and push her off. So if we see number 2 getting chased, nice, that's exactly what we want. That's exactly what we want. We can do this. She just needs to survive for like 20 seconds, if that. No, probably not even that. 10 seconds. She can literally go down now. Nice. They found the exact one we need them to find. Why does it keep going down with your health? I don't get it. It didn't with me. I can never heal you on hook. I don't know why. Second time I've attempted to, I couldn't. Oh, wait. I've got it as well. Does she have sloppy? I guess she had slop in it. It ran out. Yeah, it must be sloppy, and I didn't realise. Why early... Wait, it's early access. Why apologise? What for? Someone's apologising... Oh... Have you seen that they released a notice for Killer in apologising for the sniper balance? They're releasing a patch ASAP. Yeah, they don't need to apologise for that. It is dangerous though. They've already got quite a small player base, and it's mainly because there's no real advertisement. So they do need to fix that stuff quick before it gets bigger, right? It's all the only one playing now because of it. It really was bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's really bad. Like, I literally didn't want to do it. And I was trying all different characters. And I was just dying to sniper. You know, sniper with rifle. Over and over again. So he just took away all variety. Artist. Grim, Gearhead, nurses, turn back the clock. Did I do that one? Shoes and severed hand. There you go. Yeah, GDs and GNS are quite difficult ones, right? Definitely not the normal domination that we usually do. It most likely would have been gen efficiency. If I looked at the UI, I just weren't paying attention. So a lot of people were into gens that people were on, and it seemed like there was a little less game understanding. Yeah. So, what's the killer Q time now? Because the devs, for some reason, have put the time, the blood point bonus lower. I've given up on killer 8. Oh, give up. Fucking hell, the wording. I've stopped playing killer 8 recently. Like, literally just one day so far. This is the second. Because there's a meta in it which isn't interesting to me. Boom, 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 boom. Q times for like 5 minutes. You can type it. Something like that. Or was it times? It's 4 minutes now. Did it go down to 1 minute when they did it, and now they've put it back? Fucking hell. See, it's hard not to talk about the minute. Like, why did they do this? If it's at 1 minute, just leave it. There you go. Now you've got good queue times. You think it's an MMR thing? It will be. It will be. There is a buffer, which, you know, is the thing that confuses people a lot. I don't know why it confuses people, and they think there's no MMR because there's a buffer. I don't get how they don't get it, but yeah, like at the start it will be looking for people around your level, and then it'll go down. It's the equivalent of like if you played Street Fighter and you're in Masters and no one's in Masters, it'll look for people in Diamond. No one's in Diamond, it'll look for people in Gold. No one, I'm sorry, Platinum. No one's in Platinum, look at Gold. No one's in Gold, Silver, Bronze. That's what it does. I don't know why people don't get it. Morning, President. Survivors are happy because of blood points, killers were happy because of short queues. Behavior, no. Yeah. I played it, State. I beat it yesterday. None of us played that good, Jess, in my opinion. We weren't a strong team together. That's why we're struggling. I mean, it's obvious, right? We weren't the worst. We weren't the best, you know. Gen efficiency probably could have been better. Chasers probably could have been better. Some of the killers we're going against were quite smart. But yeah, Shift W in the Legion on that map, we probably could have done that way better than we did. For example. Or etc. Do you think the skins of Attack on Titan will be back anytime? Oh, you can't get them anymore? Sorry that you will ruin it to you, but you weren't playing DVD for 10 months, play the game, won 5 of our games, 6th game, you were against the P100, there's no hidden MMR. a P100, that's how you guess in the power of someone, the prestige. Yeah. Nice. You could have pre-dropped this. Ba, 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 ba. Missed. No, P100 don't mean anything. Ah, that's what that is. You have 2 hours in the past 2 weeks, you're very rusty. Yeah, same. Nice. That's what we kind of want. We're gonna hit 1 gen soon. We're gonna be at 1 gen soon. Good. That's good. I don't know why she did that, but that's awesome. We can do that for pressure. Now 1 person needs to get off a gen. Good. Got anything good? Oh, guaranteed. And a completely silent flashbang. This is the wrong girl. There they are. Can I get that? No. They got a heal, there's both on her. Get us to look on her again for pressure. Yeah, I assure you, like, if people were going against this, whenever they played killer, there'd be a lot less people playing killer. MMR exists. It'd be way too overwhelming for them. Bum, bum. She went to that one. I want to be able to get it. She would have got the thing in time. We'll get this one, though. All that pressure around me, still a 1 gen. One of the girls being slugged twice, I think it were, or at least once. I can't remember. Guys, for fuck's sake, I swear to God, I know it's not your fault, it's the fucking devs, as always. But guys, it's not hard to understand. It has a buffer. So, like, if I'm Masters... Oh, it got me roll back, god damn it. If I'm Masters, right, I'll go against other Masters. But if there's no Masters queuing... Wait, you sprint bursted and then sped up from a fall? What the fuck? I don't even know what that is. I'll be going against other Masters, right? I barely even fucking up people, man, like usual. And if there's no Masters to go against, it's going to put me against Diamonds, which are going to be far inferior to the level you're used to. And then if there's none of them, there's going to be Platinums, which is going to be even more inferior. Then there's going to be Gold, there's going to be more inferior. So if you go against someone who's clearly better than you, you've obviously been a buffer match to them. That was a nice find. That was a really nice find. We got him. Our matches are so hard when I play a killer. That hard? No. Especially viewer builds, they're so difficult. Like, every match, I would say, on average, it's about 4 to 5 hooks with 1 gen left. It's around there, innit? Sometimes it's 1 to 2, sometimes it's 6 to 7, so it averages like 4 to 5. Or maybe like 3 to 5. Yeah, 3 to 5 hooks. It's crazy. Got the dub because, once again, we're used to the situation where we're pretty much about to lose the game, and then we come back. But yeah, the buffer that's in play, if the devs showed MMR, I'd be able to explain it exactly to you. But they don't. They don't show it. So people are like, this guy's prestige 100, therefore they're really good. No. No. There's survivor mains who are absolute potatoes with killer, who have all killers at prestige 100. It does not correlate to anything. But I understand you trying to work it out because the data's being hidden from us, so we're always going to want to kind of like find something, right? Find something for like measurement. But we don't have anything. We need to accept there's no measurement. The only thing you have is experience and understanding what you're going against. That's it. Everything else is hidden. It's designed that way on purpose. It makes more people play. If Adrian made matchmaking for Chief out of 6, you're certain it would be that way. Beat out Cock and mid, it's on master players, it's called now. Can go against Platinum rank, never seen this. You are right with that. That you won't really go against Plats. You will go against placement people in Masters though. That is an interesting one though. That's true. Like, why does the buffer need to happen so much? Well, I mean, it hasn't happened too much today. That was a really strong survivor squad. Passed over your opponents, these guys were literally average best. They had okay gym pressure and fumbled and so blah 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 blah. And what's your evidence for that? What was like really like okay at best? Like what did they do what was just okay at best? What was really bad about them? Remember, like, when I do go against quite bad players, they don't even get a gen done. And these guys got to 1. Yeah, this guy's salty.
Could you play a match or two on stream of a free game called Vampire Blood Hunt? Seems like a fun niche game since Killer Inn is at a weird state. Or check out a video and hear your opinion.
Yoids, thank you for the $9.99 super. I guess we'll wait. What did they do? What were bad? Sticking heels at hooks just to get hit, not taking hits. Poor chase. Were you watching the same match? Not taking hits? Literally, someone threw themselves at me when they were injured to try and push me off the girl. Were you watching the same match? She threw herself at me while injured. Which is like the most dramatic way to try and push a girl off someone. So I used her as a slug. Did you not watch? Kind of bad at chase, but good at doing gens. What was bad at chase? What they did? They had really good shift W. Like, they weren't like the very top best ever, never get better, but like as average, like as players of this game go, they were quite up there. I mean, I only saw one of them and they had like 3 point something K hours. The others were off platform or, you know, off Steam. Oh, you didn't watch the whole match, but you know how good the survivors were. Okay. Well, you can analyze a lot faster than me. I usually need a whole match to understand like how good a player is. Did you miss the silent flashbang into Sabo save that they did on the person on Death Hook? Very normal play. Did you miss the sprint to one of the hooks perfectly timing while injured, which were going to get there to break the hook? Therefore, I couldn't get the person who was on Death Hook once again, but I realized that and I moved to the other hook so she couldn't get to that one. Did you see that one as well? Oh no. Did you miss that too? Boom. Do I feel like playing it or I feel like? I do like playing. They weren't average. If they were average, no one would play Killer, man. It's just, it's so stupid. They weren't the strongest team I've ever gone against. Of course, I'm not saying that, but acting like they're average is just so stupid. Silent flashbangs and perfect Sabo saves, like, while still doing gens efficiently. Fucking hell, like, oh man, dead by gaslight, dude. I think they got to one gen under 10 minutes while pressuring and getting Sabo saves. I didn't watch the match, but those survivors weren't good at all. Yeah. They might have had like a weak link here and there, but overall it was a very strong team. Bum, 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 bum. No, Giga. I hate the gaslight shit of the game, though. I hate the fact that you can't see the MMR, you know, stuff like that. Because then these stupid conversations could be shut down instantly. It's like prime for people who just want to gaslight this game. I know you have 11,000 hours in this game and play a lot of games, you know, at quite a nice level, but you can't tell how good people are. Right, okay. Why? Do I need 20,000 hours before I know? Is DVD just that next level of skill that you need, like... So annoying. DVD and skill in the same sentence. Apparently, yeah, apparently with 11,000 hours you can't tell how good the opponent is you're going against. And this random chatter who barely watched the match can. Very interesting. I went against a hard team, shot on that. I didn't shit on them. They got me to 1 gen with 4 hooks, I think. Average team, by the way. Fucking hell. Dead by Gaslight, like, it never ceases to surprise me. Got to 1 gen in like 4 hooks. Very average, gosh. This game is the Twitter of games. Myers, you got it, Mr. Alex. We'll do that after this, because obviously we've been in queue.
Build head-ons on
But thank you for the 10 months. Yeah, for sure. You barely watched the match and you've come to that conclusion. ADSK, you can come to that. I don't agree with you, but that's fine. Because as I said, no one would play killer if that was the average experience. They just wouldn't. It'd be too stressful. People are used to getting like, you know, sometimes 1 or 2 kills before they even do like 1 or 2 gens. Not just barely getting 1 kill at 4 gens. Good morning, Matthew. How you doing, man? Probably a comp player. Or watches comp people, yeah, probably. Boom. They are comp. Well, ADSK is. It would correlate to the elitism. Ah, okay. Okay, never mind. I get it now. No one's good unless they comp. Da, da. Nice burp. How's it go for the others? I was wanting to get a hit there, but she was doing alright rooting to go back around. Hello. I stealth you, I did. How did I get a break here? Nice. And that is everyone. Plague is so fucking good. No, it isn't ASD. No, it isn't ADSK, sorry. No, it isn't. Oh, man. The average flaring comps better than... Wait, what the fuck? No, nice. Wait, let me reread that. Maybe it's saying something different. The average play in comps definitely better than a lot of casual. What are you saying about that? You're saying the average player in comp's better than bad casual players? Okay, well, I agree with that, if that's what you're saying. That's just common sense. I thought you were saying average comp's better than, like, good players. I don't know why you're strawmanning talking about casual. I don't understand at all. Like, yeah. No shit. The average player is better than casual. I mean, you could say the average comp player is better than casual comp player, you know? So yeah, I mean, you're right with that. You're saying just common sense. I said you were elitist, but you were saying that they weren't good because they're not comp. You were saying, you know, that kind of like stance, it feels like. And now it feels like you're straw manning it, saying like, no. Average is better than casual. Well, yeah, obviously. You've added casual to this conversation. I don't know where you got it from. We weren't talking about casual. We were talking about public versus comp, no? It just feels like straw man. I agree. Average is better than casual. Yes, just like good player is better than average. That is a factual statement. Hubs isn't casual, ADSK. You can't word it that way. Hubs isn't casual. There's going to be all different kind of levels of play on pubs, and all different kind of ways of playing, and all different people who want different things from it. It isn't just casual players. It doesn't make any sense. Just because you don't want to play with the, you know, the toxic, like, elitist comp scene, it doesn't mean that automatically you're just a casual gamer, you're not trying to win or anything. It doesn't make any sense. You see? That's why I'm saying it's kind of elitist, right? Well, if you don't play comp, you're just playing casual. It's like, but how do you know? It could be someone who's trying some big win streak. It could be someone who's, you know, trying to get like different wins in different ways. Like, they don't have to be casual gamers. It doesn't make any sense. It's just elitist. And that's exactly what I'm talking about, the elitism. I hate it. Like, you only can be bloody good by being comp. It's so annoying. So the casual side of the game in comparison is literally just another team for pubs. It's only it's not casual. Like, oh, the way you're wording it is so weird. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it's like you don't understand the word casual. Like, when you play pubs, i.e. when you just play the video game, you can be playing at any level. Like, you're not like stuck at a certain level because you're not playing comp. It doesn't make any sense. It just sounds elitist, as I said. Like, you put yourself above people who don't play comp purely for the fact that they don't play comp. It's just stupid. It's illogical. There'll be many people who play pub who are better than a lot of comp players. It's normal. Like, in fighting games, it's the same. You'll have people who play comp and they're actually worse than some people who don't play competitive. It doesn't mean that they're casual gamers. It doesn't make any sense. There will be definitely casual gamers in pub, but it doesn't mean that everyone playing it is casual. Like, the way you're wording it is very, like, belittling. Elitist. Do you not see that? A casual gamer is someone who barely plays. They have no strategy. They just play. They walk around with no real strategy. They just fuck around. That's what casual is. Comp and public. You could say comp and public. It's still a bit strange though. But if you want to kind of make people kind of understand, so there's a difference, right? If you're saying comp and public, there's two ways of going about it, and it's kind of like the motive of it, right? So if you're saying comp and public and you're trying to make people just understand which one you're talking about, that's whatever. But if you're saying comp and public with an undertone that one is superior to the other, now you're being elitist. Do you not get it? That's what I'm on about. So it's more the motive than the wording. But saying casual, then it's like, I mean, you know the motive straight off the bat now. How you doing, Cav? So they were chill, by the way. That was a more chill team. But apparently that last team I went against were the same level as them, right? Apparently. Because the last team was average. That was definitely actual average, by the way. That was more of an average team I just went against. But the other team was apparently average. Sure thing. So now you'll be like, no, that team was less than average. Right. It definitely weren't. It was average. Less than average, they don't get a gen. But yeah, it is what it is. I don't agree with your perspective. But I don't agree with many comp people's perspectives on DBD, if I'm honest. You probably think ReShade's fine, right? I'm good, Permanent. How you doing, man? Some Myers you want. And Myers you get. Yeah, casual. Did you see that public guide that 5-0'd Sonic Fox? Did that happen? I mean, case in point if that happened. It's just stupid, isn't it? It's this fucking Oh, the elitism is so cringe, and it's always from scenes. It's always from comp scenes that are fucking tiny as well. That's the annoying thing as well. The elitism feels bigger when the scene isn't that relevant. Like, it's such a weird correlation. There were a lot of it in For Honor too. God. I guess it aggravates me a bit. That kind of like this elitism they just have by just putting a title. Comp player. Now I'm superior. You know, it's like, ugh, fucking hell. Superior, but you can't win any fucking tournament. Yeah, but I'm comp player. I am better than you because I'm comp player. I don't play pubs. I play scrims. I don't win anything, but I'm better because I'm comp player. Like, it's just annoying. It's just annoying. He got 5-0'd, went on Twitter, rant about how people these days are insane at games. Yeah, man. Yeah. 20 players what you would expect, not comp. Astro, you're such a fucking stirrer and you're talking shit as well. I'm opinionated as fuck. What are you on about? Young men have egos, true. 100%. Everyone won't win its comp. Same people seem to keep winning. Because there's no actual competition. Like, is it still doing that? Is it still the same team still winning everything? Because there's literally no competition, but apparently they're better than everyone. Yeah. Everyone should be comping their stream titles just to tilt them. It's the elitism thing which just annoys me. If they were more humble and they were like, we just enjoy playing comp, we enjoy playing with these set rules, we know there's people good everywhere, you know, it'd be fine. But it's this like massive elitism where they just think they're so superior. It's so stupid. It's so annoying to listen to. If they just were more humble, there'd be less kind of like pushback towards them. But they just won't be, because they're super toxic. It's a super toxic place, CompDB. Full of really toxic, egotistical, elitist people. Most of the comp scene is rather humble. Not from what I've seen. But hopefully, yes. Hopefully that is the new comp scene. Last time I saw comp scene, they were like shitting on a public Krasu, saying how can they not win them and things, and the whole chat was like dogpiling them, and I called it out, and then I was the bad guy for calling it out, and then they're like, no, you should chill out, man, you should chill out, it's just a game. It's like, what? Doesn't make any sense.
Can you play Alien as
No, it wasn't
killer?
BM. The Krasu wasn't BMing. They said that the Krasu were tunneling too. She weren't. So lying as well. So obviously there'll be some nice people, but my experience, I've just seen just really toxic personalities in the comp scene. And we've got one person here who likes comp, and they're causing like a, you know, a bit of what would I say, a bit of a negative atmosphere, because they're saying a team I went against who clearly were solid, not really, really good, but they were solid, and saying that they're average for some reason. Just doesn't make any sense. Which then, you know, brings us on to that elitism. Alien, after this, you got it. Anwar, thank you for the 999. Thank you, man. People keep saying that the comp scenes change and they're not toxic and stuff, and then I just look for like a split second, and it's toxic as shit every time. So, you know, you can't blame me if I don't believe it. There we go. Perfect live flare, very nice. Pretty much the perfect time to use it. Bamboozle. Comedy these nonsense. It's not about that. It's the elitism shit what annoys me. They think they're so superior. It's so cringe. I don't know how more people don't call it out. Like, it's so cringe. Comp's fine. It's the dick headedry that's the issue. Exactly. Exactly. It's exactly my stance. They think they're fucking God's gift, man. And don't you dare ever beat them in public. Oh my god. They'll definitely hear about that one. I'll destroy their fucking ego. How dare you? Oh, they got back on it. Which gen was it? This one? Yeah. Someone's plot twisted somewhere. Do 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 do. One looked everyone, which is it's all right for like kind of like talk. Oh, hello. They're pushing for the hook. Hello. That was a bit of a waste. I didn't know I should still be immune. That's not good. Not good, dude. Damn. We lost our momentum. We can maybe get these, though. Nice. An even worse team in Pulse can do it as well as comp, no rules, restrictions. There's going to be good players everywhere. They're like, Just all of a sudden being comp doesn't mean you're better than everyone who isn't comp. That's what I want them to understand. Once they understand that, then cool. That'll be nice. Nice little hesitation. Is this the best of Myers map? We might build. These kind of maps are very good because I'm very stealthy with my build. Damn, they finished it. Very smart. We're gonna be at 1 gen soon. Not panicking, are you? Very nice. Damn. I don't have time. I don't have time. We're gonna be at 1 gen again. Versus super average team. Very nice. Also, should I say very average? Tried to catch him off guard with that. I think we did. I think we did. He might have dead hard. No. Not dead though. What about these SD, SK? Are these average as well? Average pub team. We don't have time to hook her. We're gonna be at 1 gen. Nice. I think he's immune. I think he has off the record. Oh wait, you could do that. I forgot. You can kill them like that. Nice. Casual comp players. Yeah, that was a good block. I forgot that you can do that though. Which is cool. Ironically, even though these guys have done some nice stuff, I'd say this was definitely weaker than, you know, that other average team on Aliens map. Because they got to 1 gen, while saboing hooks. These guys hadn't got to 1 gen, so I'd actually say these were easier. More average. But still not average. An average, you know, like an actual average killer going against this, they won't win. They've got good movement. Just not as good as that last one. Yeah, whatever, anyway. So charging for, see if Simmons average or not. We'll be interested to see something. I mean, end of it. I guess it could be interesting as an experiment. But that's, once again, dead by gaslight, right? Because everything's hidden. You can pretty much just say anything. Like, let's say if you're playing Street Fighter. This is the thing as well with this, you know, average or whatever. Even if games do show ranking and it has a really good ranking structure, there's always going to be someone out there who's be like, oh, this guy's easy, this guy's chill or whatever. Even if you like Masters rank, let's say you're like 800 Masters rank and you're going against like another 800 Masters rank, there will be someone out there being like, oh, this guy's average, right? That's even when it's shown. Well, I can see it through there. The fuck? Didn't think about that one, did they? They did get to 1 gen. Nice. I've been playing it, Memg. Been playing it. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fucking hell. Dude, I'd love to have the power to grab these average players and just like throw them at every single person playing killer on the game and then just look at the forums explode talking about how unfair killer is to play. If I could have that power, I would fucking do it instantly. And you would see exactly what I'm on about, but yeah, whatever. Fucking average. Get to 1 gen. Well, this average is getting to 1 gen every game, but it isn't. I've seen DVD content around the internet. Average is not getting to 1 gen. Yeah, essentially them guys that just went against, they were below average apparently. You saw how they were using the tiles and stuff. They're below average, guys. Below average survivors right there, guys. It's fucking delusional. It's so delusional, man. I'm not even going to humor it anymore. How you doing, Schlurp? Oh, alien. You got it. And what? Mangled. Crawler, definitely. Mangled's not bad. Longer heals. I were kind of liking being able to see the turrets when you're in tunnels. I might try that again, just to see. Ryu damn near top 3 right now. Hope they gut him in the upcoming patch. Oh yeah? If you want to see a below average match, watch your gameplay. I mean, there's so much evidence out there on like what actual averages of the game that it's just... It's so weird, DVD. Like, do you even know what average means? It means it's the average match that everyone experiences. You understand what the word means, right? So the average match that people experience is 2 to 3 hooks when the survivors are at 1 gen. That's the average killer match. Doing like perfect Sabo saves into silent flashbangs. So it only goes up from there. You know, the average is usually a much lower down than a lot, because it kind of gets it gets pushed down. It's like the average, isn't it? Did you have more low because this game is below average? You know what I mean? Dead by Gaslight. What's up, Abby? What's up? Friend of your rage bears here. It's DBD, innit? They're obsessed with drama. Fucking obsessed with it. It's all they got. Can we please not argue who is the greatest comp fan? Thank you. Are we going permanent? Best below average you've ever seen. Yeah, right? Playing fucking Hawkins to get to 1 gen and playing the tiles really well. No panic drops hardly. Having to bait them. I think people have forgot what average is on this game. Just go on YouTube, you'll find it very easily. Exclamation mark sellout if you want to request a build. I think competitive mode would remove the word comp player to the current comp players to pro players, which would be a whole other level. I mean, the game isn't attracting the top like talent of the world, is it? If there were like a massive prize pool of like millions, they definitely it definitely could attract like new people who want to like compete at the highest level. Troll with the 999 with ghost face bullshit build. How you doing, man? Use the slasher outfit. What do you want about Abby? Your new TV is being delivered today. LG C5 OLED. OLED solid. Wondering if it can hook up to PC and will be safe. Should be. Yeah, should be. That was Troll, yes, given the Ghostface build. Went for a preemptive fastball there. Bad read. If I were going to go around. Range quit. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been on DVD at all. I've been playing a lot of Killer In, haven't I? It's just a new meta I'm not a massive fan of, so I'm waiting for it to change. They've got the scratch mark thing up. Good balance play. She gets to a god pallet now.
Right on the tip. We won't hit that yet. We want to get the ability. When you play a lot of time, you can spot it so easy. Yeah. I guess me playing since the beta ain't enough. Maybe one day I'll get your level ADSK. Maybe if I play comp, I will. What are these? What are these? Are these like way below average? Or is it like... I'd say this is closer to average, by the way. This feels like a more average team. It's not at all. I just think you're full of shit. Like, I think your what would I say? Your kind of analysis is incorrect because you're not understanding what average means. Like, what are these? These have to be like far lower than average, you know? It's just stupid. You're not leaving leeway to what actual average is. Because you're saying average is too high up. You're saying average players know how to silent flashbang and time sabos while doing gens efficiently. It's just so backward. Maybe you're just looking at chase. I don't know. I don't know what's going through your mind, but it's fucking confusing. Like, they were Sabo playing while doing the gens, getting me down to 1 gen in like 3 hooks, and you're saying it's just average players. It just... If that's average, then how do we have any chance at winning anyone even above it? I don't know. You're obviously not very logical, and it's fucking my head. It's fine. I'm gonna stop thinking about it. Boom, 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 boom. They just want to get 1 gen. What are you doing? It's rage bait. He isn't. That's what's that. Like, if he were rage baiting, it'd be easy to like just ignore. He's actually like genuine. Like, he actually believes this shit. What's annoying is because he's in the comp scene or whatever. He'll talk to some comp people, and they're like, "Oh, I was in Truth Chat saying this," and they'll all just validate that he were the correct one. So it won't go anywhere. He'll just get validated. We'll let her go. I'd say these are average though, by the way. This is closer to an average if you're asking me. This is why people can play killer. This is why people say the game's killer favored, etc. Because this is the actual average game, like, or at least closer to. Yeah, this is more like it. You know, this is the kind of people you
no perks, no add-ons, no strategy, 30-second AFK against the average. You know, that's how you do them. Because it's the average, you see. I'm trying to get this logic through to him, but I don't know why I'm doing it. Because he's just going to go to some comp player and get validated that he's right. And he's stopped. Done. Ghost face. You got it, troll. Springy, that's the buffer. I hate how everything is so hidden in this game and everyone constantly is trying to work it out, man. Oh, man. Ghostface. It's not a very good for... it's not a good game for analytical minds because the devs have hid so much shit. Which is obviously not ideal because you need data, you know, to work things out specifically instead of just speculate. Yeah. Distressing handman dog killer instinct. Killer instinct? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is killer instinct, dude? Appreciate it, Blair. What's killer instinct? Does anyone know? Fine, okay. Alien instinct. He gives me meme builds, this guy. Oops, bin. It won't really matter, it's meme as fuck anyway. He wants an outfit which is easy to see too. Slasher says. Oh, this one. No, he wants the worst add-ons as well. I know what it is. It's the it's mainly the build I use on Ghostface at this point. I'm gonna quick toilet. I might do some pull-ups and chin-ups. Your friend just uninstalled DBD and they made him do a whole survey while they were uninstalling. And a lot of the survey is talking about how annoying was it with the killer and did you have a good time as Survivor. It's really biased towards Survivor. People have done a video on it. It's kind of funny, Zach. Couldn't do as many pull-ups, but did 10 chin-ups and then 10 press-ups. Pull-up wise, muscles feeling a bit sore. Might chill with them today, maybe. You have time for another troll build? Yeah. Is that ads guy still going on? He will, he's in the comp scene. They're all like that. And they pretend they're not toxic and shit. And you just watch like one of the streams or something and you can just see the insanely toxic. Massively egotistical. It's the same shit every time I see. Constantly talking shit. Two of the questions involved: excessive tunneling and camping, slugging for multiple minutes. Don't know what any of that means, but it sounds funny. It's things people cry about the killer doing. It's really, really biased. Even the uninstall thing, they're talking to people who mainly play Survivor. Good sign that, mate. No pain, no gain. Oh, I've definitely gained. I'm probably the fittest I've ever been, I think. Which is great. Really nice. Are you doing the K? So called get past 1 minute of planking. I 2 minute plank every day now. I can do 2 minutes quite easy. You'll get there, Jay. 100%. Just keep doing it every day. Try and get, you know, to the 1 minute mark. Once you got to the 1 minute, push to the 2. It's good. It is horrible though. It's one of the more horrible exercises, planking, I would say. Especially when you're doing it. Bonna. What's that? Feels like you can't do it with enough willpower, you push through it. What, planking? Planking I'm fine with now. I can do 2 minutes, like, not too bad at all. But when I was first doing it, I would be shaking. One tactic, if you want to try it, if you're finding planking hard, like I were at the start, because it is quite strong. I was saying the alphabet, but really slowly. Just really slowly saying the alphabet. Once you say it like 2 times, just slowly, you're almost done. Well, that's 2 minutes actually. You could probably say the alphabet 2 times slowly, and in a minute it'll be done. So it just puts your mind off it. So just really, really slowly say the alphabet. Seriously, try it. If you're struggling with what's it called? Huh? Have they made this guy make noise when he walks around? No. It's one word there. Okay. You count to 16 and fall after 30. No, you can't do it that way. If you counted to 60, you're going to be thinking, oh, I'm getting close to the number, and it's going to be making you think about the actual plank. You need something which is really far away from it. Like the alphabet. Alphabet has no correlation. You're just doing the alphabet. What was that play? It looks like some averages again. That's why it's like so stupid saying when they're actually good, they're average.
But he won't admit it, he's stubborn. And that's completely fine. If you're playing it while listening to Shu, you're reaching the 60s. Why do I hear breathing? Fucking hearing things. Why are they quitting? It's a Ghostface meme build, you idiots. And I don't see where you are. There you are. I'll get that. They can barely break me out. They're obviously way more averages. You got no DC as well. The kids think about something else. Yeah. And then it gets quite easy. If she grabs him, I can kill her. Maybe not. What's your plan? You can see with the movement. God, it's so obvious. I'm surprised that guy can't tell. You see guys here, 4 bots. Conviction. This guy's probably trying to attempt a sabo but failing. Pre-drop too early. Oh wait, put it the other side. That was a really dumb play. But because it was so dumb it worked. That was interesting. You can look at the head, see if they're looking behind or not. I mean, but you can tell, like, if you go against, like, good survivors, they'll break Ghostface out quite quickly. That's, like, a really obvious tell on the level you're going against. Below average survivor. These are average. This is what average looks like. Like, yeah. This is the average experience of a lot of killers. Especially people who don't play killer much. Average players aren't going to get me down to 1 gen. It's almost like a fucking insult saying that. I appreciate it, Dreezus. I know he's around there somewhere. Well, there's 3 bots now. Yeah. Bots usually just heal at the hook. I think it was over here. Now it's cleaning up time, yeah. They all quit against Ghostface, they did. No. Didn't run to the god palette, surprising. You'd think they would. Thought my cloak with her then for a second. Regular bots are above average. Possibly, ironically. Possibly. Yeah, maybe. Average is very, very low on this game, so it's hard to say. They're definitely competing. Yeah. The bots are maybe average or maybe actually a bit above. It's definitely a close one, I would say. I've been learning some days now. You never heard of Kill It In? It looked fun to watch. Yeah, we'll be fucking with some Kill It In. They just need to change the meta. You thought this was top MMR? Who the fuck said this was top MMR, Emily? Was it the voice inside your head or something? I need that looking into. Sounds a bit unhealthy. We're literally talking about how average they are. Huh. My stream title says top MMR. View a build, see how your build does it versus the top. Right. I mean, it's not going to be every single match. And also, see how your build does versus the top. Means that it can potentially happen, right? It doesn't mean that every single match will be. It's impossible. It's DVD. Said versus the top as well. This is one match where I'm playing for hours. Exactly. We've been going against some good players here and there. That was a weak team. As we were talking about it. Carnival Hunt. We'll definitely look at Carnival Hunt some more. I haven't played Rift for a bit. Rift's quite tactical. Could try that. Yeah, I know, Orange. But then it goes back into the, you know, the MMR buffer and all that stupid shit, right?
That is very, very kind of
you. Dead by Gaslight once again. Blame for the gifted sub to Scooball for the 1 month. Appreciate it, Blame. Yeah, it's a mess with 5 people, Sacriel. Did you actually go against good bunnies? That's surprising. Well, maybe you wouldn't have. You will have been new, so it will have been difficult in that sense. If you actually go against really good bunnies, it's a mess. Because I know where, like, all the points are and everything they can kind of do, and you can't really change much when they're good bunnies. Blame with a gifted sub to Donny. Appreciate you, man. Gifted sub to Fire. Appreciate you, Blame. Not gonna lie, when you play DVD, they come out of the hiding. Yeah, it's quite a toxic game, DVD. A lot of passive aggression, a lot of belittling, a lot of elitism. I see it too. People always trying to do like gotchas. Like, you say versus the top, but this team weren't good. But I was saying they were bad all the way through. It's not a gotcha, is it? The ML's that broker, and you got someone from the top 3 leaderboards in your first match. That's the devs. And the MMR is just a number you can match with anyone. Really? Are you sure about that? Like, why do you have MMR if it doesn't do MMR things? Yeah, I agree. I agree. There is a little amount of people, though, so it could make sense that they would do that, so people can get to matches. Let's be real, most of the Survivor mains have got a problem with how you play. Haha. I think it's just a very angry kind of community, the DBD one. You know, there's not too much love. Sadly. Boom, boom.
That is very, very kind of you.
Blame for the gifted sub to Helix. Thank you, man. There's people out there trying to like clip as well, like grab like a clip so they can put it on Twitter and put it on Reddit or something. Well, it's quite malicious. It's just how the community is, though. It didn't used to be like that, remember? We have been in the community since the beta. You weren't always that way. It's just kind of the new community that's been slowly created seems to be that. MMR with 100 players would be unplayable. If you went against like a top bunny sacral, you would have got absolutely destroyed, yeah. Yeah, 5 minutes or 1 hour, you go up for 5 minutes. I understand that. You need more people, don't you? I think Carnival Hunt has a lot of potential, but the 5 bunny thing is just not it. You missed all DVD was actually terrifying the Survivor. Yeah, all DVD weren't as much of a cult. You'd had like a mix of people from all different games and stuff. Now it's literally, DVD is about 99% of people who just play DVD. It's like a cult. You think a lot of the toxic streams have brainwashed a lot of the community? Don't know. But it's a very enclosed like little cult now. It weren't always that way.
So, hi,
you'd have a mix of people from everywhere.
Lucas, welcome to the community.
Real Original, I appreciate the sub. Thank you, man. I work out at home, Blair. So I haven't played Ray for a while, but I do like how tactical he is. I think I put the wrong build. Oh, no, this... Wait. Oh, shit. Did I... No, I've got the right one. Okay. I thought I had the wrong add-on there for a second. Probably could have got a hit there, but I was looking at the add-on. I thought I had the wrong one.
GM. Always enjoy the stream.
Appreciate you, man. Dr. Clarkus, 4 months. She climbed through that well quick. Another injury here.
That is very, very kind of you.
Ooh, we like that. Blame with the gives us some to Emily. Oh, Blame. Gifting the passive aggressive one. I'm gonna say, bloody hell, she was doing that well. Until she weren't. They got a lot of gens done. Or close to being done. Okay, we know we're 2 over here. That's good. Not good that she got the heal off. Sloppy again. We need to be careful, these gens. They're close to being done.
That is very, very kind of you.
Very nice. Blame gifting to Veliz. I think it is. Perfect blind. Tried to get in the place of that thing, but didn't. Nice.
That is very, very kind of you.
Bad movement. They've touched this gen again. These are seeming like they're gonna be quite strong. The game sense is higher. Their efficiency is higher. Oh, I could have hit that. I fucked up. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Okay, she messed up, luckily. Yeah, we got one gen. Sorry, one hook. No, they tapped it again. We got one hook. And I can't really get anything going. They keep resetting. Convert it. Another chain blind. Pick them up again. Know that I'm here. We'll tap that gen again. They're on this one as well. They're tapping both these gens simultaneously, continually, to keep going. Yeah, this is gonna be hard.
That is very, very kind of you.
Do that for, I guess we'll get okay on. I think she had balanced and she was standing there ready for balance, but I got to her too quick because I had the silent add-on. Otherwise, she would have been able to balance that and I wouldn't be able to get her. They're going to try and do that one over there, but I don't care about that one. They're on this too. Fucking hell, they're on like every gen. They're going to wait there. They know I can't do it. We've got her over there. We've got no one running down. We've probably got them both on here again. Yep, on here again. This is going to be really hard. This is super efficient. Pretend to break it. Didn't fall for it. Probably has live. Yep, has live. I think. That's why she got over. I think. Looking for where another one is. Does she have live? Was it? That's how we're going to get some averages again. Super average survivors again. That look like no dead hard, not gonna lie. What do you mean? This is average. It's just average survivors. Everyone goes against this. Making loads of mistakes. Kappa. Question is, where is that other girl? She did the ballast landing play again. They're doing that so they can see where I am on the map. Lying bitch. We maybe get a draw. Oh my god, they have resurgence, of course they do. One of the mill average survivors. They picked the other girl up. Let's see. Bird moved. They're not healing either. Oh, damn it. Nice. I think she gets that. Yeah. Don't know where the other girl went. She could get hatched. If she gets hatched, that's whatever. She got hatched. Oh no, she didn't. She went the other side. Damn, Journal. Rafe bad. Lolly? Who's that? So 2 Anons. This one. Who said that? Two Anons. Wow, Michaela's unhinged. It's DBD
level nowhere to hide. Forever entwined any tips for white on pad. Forever entwined any tips.
You got it crossed, friend. Appreciate the 10 super.
White. A pot. They're put on it. Or ponto. And one. A pop. A bully. A pop. A pop. A pop. A pop. A pop.
Okay, that was weird. Watch him out of the survivor. I don't know. There's 2 Anons as well. Blight. Reddit mod at level comments. Well, from that girl. Lethal, nowhere to hide, barbecue, forever entwined. Any tips for Blight on pad? No, I don't play Blight on pad. No tips. If I did, I'd have them. Blame with the gifted subs, by the way. Still with Fall, Chew Wire. I said Vlees. Appreciate it, man. Michaela's power trip like an anime bad guy. Too late to save yourself, fool. Yeah, it's cringe, isn't it? Oh. Payment juice spam. My pad's not working. I haven't tried to fix it yet. Best install perks for Survivor. DS Dead Hard, Shoulder the Burden. I think they're the best free perks. Boo, 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 boo. Finesse. Finesse can be good. Do I like playing as Blight? He's not really my, I wouldn't pick him. The main ones I like playing, let's think. Nurse I haven't played. I do like playing Nurse. I don't know, there's a lot I do like playing. I don't think there's main ones. The ones I don't like playing is easier. Crasso I don't like. I'm not a massive fan of 110%. Springtrap's okay, but the 110% is kind of rough. Unknown is a bit meh. Obviously Skull Merchant. Artist is, in my opinion, a bit meh. Massive Shift W. Cenobite can be fun, but his paper chains can be a bit annoying. Salad Ninja everywhere.
PL's
Everywhere he goes.
Nick's for old time's sake. Use
Yeah,
a
I
cheesy
remember
perk
that.
build. Thanks.
Silent Ninja. Salad Ninja. Everywhere he goes. You got it, man. That is nostalgia right there. Robo. €10. You've returned, Paulo. Alaciul. 30 stream streak. Appreciate it, man. Do. No, 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 no. Don't take myself too seriously. I'm a bit eccentric here and there for sure. I'm blind. Oh, I messed up. That was a free hit right there. Still is. You kind of can mess up with blight. You get free hits even when you do. Free pilot. Not bad ideas she had. Could be worse. Good flashlight blind. God damn it. Oh, that's good. Mistimed it. Wait. He did mistime it, right? Or was that the entwined? I can't remember what that is now. Oh, bloody remember. Someone's going for her. I saw him run. With a shoulder the burden. It's the best I can do. If I don't hit him here, it is what it is. I need to go for her again. Yeah. Knew you'd be over here. I bloody knew it. Let's bring her out. Hello, hello. La 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 la. Quite strong, this guy. That's why he's bringing shoulder the burden.
Support! You get skilled a lot and thank you. It is watching there. Appreciate it.
Super strong player. Pretty much forced the mouse one there. Now, who might you be? Defo girl. They'd all hit if I didn't have entwined. Yeah, this would be way harder. without entwined. It actually has saved us quite a bit. It's definitely quite a strong team again. Yeah, they're almost at 1 gen with them running around there. Yep. This guy's hugging like really tight. Damn, he's got 2. Okay, lucky. Very lucky. We were close enough. We need to get rid of 1. One gen with them holding around me. Yeah, he's not gonna fall for that. 1 gen with them hugging, like, going all around me with flashlight, flashbangs and everything. Super strong team again. This guy did a lot. Sometimes it only takes 1 though. Did I just see someone back here or am I seeing things? Ba 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 ba. Nice. I know, can't be. It's probably they're average. Just average players. Like the Ace would give like a lot of pumpy, but will run for the money. I'm gonna assume he's Anon. Let's see if I'm right. Ace is carrying hard. Yeah, man. 1 survivor can do lords if they're a strong survivor. My god, why is we lose like things? Has been running around the marsh and even Nancy, dude, people are so angry on this game. Do 5k hours. Oh. They don't realize how much this guy was carrying them. Not Anon though. It's always nice to see. Shoulder the burden. How are they getting in place for flashbang? I guess sprint burst. Yeah, I didn't get shot. It was them talk. This is how it should be. Like, if there is some kind of what they should have done better or whatever, they should be talking amongst themselves. Like the killer, like this is kind of like, it gives you perspective. When you're in like the DBD cult, right? When you're in like the DBD sphere where all you think is DBD and everything is DBD, it doesn't allow you to have like real perspective on stuff, right? But if you actually think about it, your opponents you're going against saying to you as the person they're going against that you should have played a certain way. It's very strange, right? It's only in DBD where it's like this normal thing. It's not normal. Like usually, if there's a team against a team, the team who lost, they're going to be talking amongst themselves what they did wrong. They're not going to go, you didn't do something which made it easier for us. Do you get me? So this should be the norm when there is like this going on. It shouldn't be the killer is at fault because they played a certain way. But it kind of gives you perspective. Like, that's how it should actually look. Your rage feeds me. There you go. That's that one. Salad Ninja. So this was stealth, weren't it? I can't remember exactly what the build were. But this is kind of like, I guess, the new iteration anyway. There's a lot of... I could go full on with it and make it where... There's that as well. Sure, let's do it. It'll feel weird because I'm used to the turn thing, but whatever. For the memes. No turn on ability is sketchy, man. Is it? Is it bad? I mean, this works with that anyway. We get silent every time we kick one of these. We could go one more and put maybe... Oh, I hate Tinkerer though. Used to be good, but it's kind of annoying. No, I don't think I could beat a gorilla in a 1v1. Blame. Tinkeroon was so good. Yeah, they hurt it. I can't remember what the Salad Ninja build were. I'd copy it like the exact same if you wanted, but I can't remember what it were. I just know that it was being silent as Billy. And this is. Blame, you're not going to start that again, are you? The gorilla thing. I don't know how many people it would take. About multitasking, fucking hell. Dude, the stupid conversations we've had when playing DBD, I swear, man. Like, just today, talking about, like, survivors who are actually competent in the game as average. It's like, the most backward shit. Like, there's a reason why, like, such stupid shit is said with DBD, where survivors are saying, oh, this killer's OP, or that's OP, or tunneling's OP. It's because the average survivor is not competent. Like, I thought everyone got this. If you get some competent survivors, they're obviously not average. But, you know, it's the same conversation with the multitasking. Same conversation with, you know, all this stupid shit. It's always on DBD we have these stupid conversations, man, I swear. It's like a black hole for logic when you go on DBD. It all just gets sucked away. No logic here. Just, passive aggression and emotion. What about 50 me? Could I take on a mammoth? You like the stupid combos though sometimes. I don't like no dislike. It's just DVD, innit? It's actually an insult to the players, really. The survivors being called average when they're quite good should really take more offense. Yeah, and it was offensive to me as well, saying that I'm going against like an average fucking team, and they get into 1 gen when I've got 3 hooks. Like, just, you know, normal DBD people in it from the comp scene. Maybe? Question mark? No. This is not the best Billy map. It's got a lot of pallets. Huh? Okay. You can't get that. I'm too far away. Why'd you wait for me? Pretty sure this is a down. You waited for me. Huh? What are you doing? Pretty sure I get you here. Could be wrong. Wrong. Good pallet though. Dude, the fucking body blocks when I'm trying to go for someone else, I swear. Nice. Close. No, nice. The dead hards. Okay. This feels like a Swift, by the way. Maybe a bit too overconfident one though. But definitely feels like a Swift. Feels like maybe 3 of them. They're trying to like go around and get like flashlight saves and shit. But like, did they not realize I'm S tier Billy? Like, I don't get it. They should probably like abort that plan when I'm playing like Billy. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe they're gonna abort it now. Like I'm fucking S tier. Like, I'm not like A or B or C tier or whatever. I'm playing S tier, man. Yeah, Billy's weeb. Oh Jesus. An S tier is better than an A, maybe. What did I say with him? I think A, right? Yeah, better than like a mid-low A. Yes, an S tier is better than that, 100%. Why is she down here? Damn, I got it. Oh, I didn't. Ha 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 ha. That was your chance.
That is very, very kind of you.
Hit them! That would have been nice, wouldn't it? Hit them. Well, I mean, it would have been bad because it would have been a bug, but would have still been cool. Blame, appreciate the gift of sub to Jay. They're throwing it. They just well, yeah, once again, I'd say this is like close to average. It's crazy that person calls it the difference when he like watches comp and shit. It's so fucking, it's blown my mind a bit. That's why it feels like they were just doing it as like a passive aggressive thing and they weren't being honest. But I don't know. Maybe I'm rating comp a bit too high. This is the kind of team where through goals just do gens, leave them, just do gens. Yeah. They're not playing for gens. Yeah. So they're easy. The most difficult thing in DBD is gen speed. So if they don't do gens, then it's gonna be easy. Comes on like 4 or 5 good consistent teams. The rest are filled with people who swap teams every 2 minutes. Quite nasty individuals. Oh, there. Can't blame it. Yeah, there's some horrendous people in the comp scene of DBD. They were in For Honor 1, if I remember correctly. No, I couldn't take on a gorilla, blame. Yeah, that's a comm scene. If I won't recommend, it's yeah. Oh, that was nice. He said 20 of me. 20 of me against a gorilla. I don't know, man. They're fucking well strong. I'm well strong too. I'm quite strong, but like gorillas, they get to like a higher level than humans can. You know, with the muscles. We cannot actually attain their level of strength. Or obtain? Would you say attain or obtain? Or can both work? It was obviously here, man. Attain and obtain are both valid. Okay. They're the same word. Really? No, they're not. Attain and obtain are not the same word, objectively. They might have the same meaning, but they're not the same word. Attain, I feel, is kind of, what would I say that would be? Yeah, they do feel like they've got the same description. Like to reach. Attain feels more akin to accomplishment. Obtain feels like getting something. Yes, I think you're right with that. Well, that was a match. Attain means to reach a goal or status through effort, skill, or time. Often referring to intangible things like attaining high grades. Obtain means to acquire and get. Yeah, so attain was the correct one. Like to attain the muscles. Because you don't get the muscles, do you? You don't grab them. So I was right with attain. You think people... You don't think people understand how big a gorilla actually is? I do. They're fucking huge. And I'm pretty sure, like, they're, I don't know what their strength is in comparison, though. I can't remember. Very nice 5K, thank you. I don't know. Oh, I don't know, Abe. Why are you asking me? That's the bloody devs. 4 to 9 times stronger than a normal grown adult male. Oh my god, yeah. I don't know about that. They'll basically be able to rip you apart, wouldn't they? Miss your cowgirl. Why do you like cowgirl so much, Abby? Don't know if I feel like playing like Killer Lines. Yeah, go on then. I do think this guy is massively fucking overrated though.
All roads have led to this.
There's a goal request. Oh, my bad. I didn't see that. Suiv, thank you for the $10. Thank you, man. Ghoul. With Grim. Secret. Thrill. Lethal. Yeah? Oh, just get undetectable. Okay. Chimpanzees are stronger than us, yeah. You thought chimpanzees weren't strong? Dude, there's horror stories of chimpanzees. Chimpanzees can be super evil. Like, they go for your face, I'm pretty sure, when they attack. Like, literally just carve your face out. Your eyes. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the gauge gouge your eyes out, yeah. Fuck's sake, Blame. I would not want to take on a chimp with 10 me. There's a study before. There's a study before then a chimpanzee actually enjoys inflicting pain on people. How would they work that out? I guess dopamine's in the brain. But how would that be every chimpanzee? I wouldn't be surprised if they have different, like, kind of brain, well, what would I say? Different kind of things what give them pleasure. Just like we do as humans. They tear your package off, poke your eyes out, take ears off, they're vicious. Yeah, I know. I can't believe people thought they were chill. They can be, but they can be insane, chimpanzees. Stop putting me into all this harm's way, Blame. Bloody cloning me and throwing me into all these situations where loads of myself is going to bloody die to these things. Just kidding. Like a bloody Morty or something from Rick and Morty. Just throw it. You're like the Rick. Just throwing Mortys into like these scenarios because you're curious. Didn't cats persuade humans to treat them like gods in ancient Egypt? No. No, cats didn't persuade them. We just decided on that. Yeah, humans treated them like gods. They put them as gods. That's what the cats want you to believe. Yeah. Oh shit, this is actually... That's kind of crazy. This is Ghoul's worst map. It's literally the worst map for Ghoul. That's kind of funny. Because Ghoul's so strong. But this map hurts her quite a lot. She messed that up. You need a balanced landing for that. Nobody else is smart. Yeah, humans as like just like brute force animals. We're on the weaker end. It's our brain that's allowed us to survive. We're very intelligent. Just plot twist. Like, even the dumbest among us is still far, far superior in intelligence compared to the other animals out there. That's her, by the way. I can feel it. Not her. Or did she run back up? This is such a bad ghoul map, dude. Ah, I found her. I knew it. Why are you waiting here? That was dumb. You had a god pal over there. That's more realistic set. Hard to say. He were a very strong guy. Oh my god, one gen again. Looks like we're gonna have to do this massive comeback. Oh wait, actually wait. We have already hooked her. Average survives it, I know. Dude, I could get on a Smurf account. I'll show you what average survivors look like. Because Jen's almost done. Look at pressure. Wait, actually. No, it's already on it. At our time. They're instantly on the gens. Damn, almost. Got him. Like usual, right to the end. Wait, she might have DS. No, she tapped it all right, I think.
Thank you. Overall, good True 3. Love the content as always.
Thank you, madam. Yeah, I'm fantastic, thank you. Wait, someone got up. Just up long ago. Oh, really? I'm looking at chat too much. Doing the immortal thing before being down to have some advantage. Yeah, only one really. You don't fling randomly. You can kind of like measure where the fling's gonna happen. People do it when they're at pallets. DS lad wants the DS, eh? Oh. That shit. La 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 lo 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 lo. Who would win? 8 gorillas playing as survivors or me playing as trapper? Me. Gorillas won't be able to play survivor. That's about the level you need to go against if you want to get like big win streaks doing no perks, no add-ons. Gorilla equivalent skill level. Ghoul's fun to play as. She can be, but I couldn't play her that all day. That is one of her worst maps, though. Boom, 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 boom. Zacto installed himself in a mirror. Best killer until it's so hard. Oh my god, that's a 1v1. Do the projection. Also, this is how thick they are. And this is why, to me, it's just content when they do this. So he's saying, get alive. And this is how he's acting when he loses on a video game. Like, it's just projection. Projection, 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 projection. All the way through. Oh, he's got a love art. I wonder if he is something to do with comp. Vin's love Bubba. Doesn't have to, but the love heart thing usually is something to do with watching comp or being in it. Hurt his ego. Comp bot. Corper. They don't even do it as e-dating, Harry. They just do the love heart because it's like a thing that they do. Comp players, lol. Death Slinger, you got it, Henry. It's like a comp call sign or something. Exactly. I either love hearts or crosses. They all want to be edgy, don't they? They all think that they're like edgelords. God. When people tell me to get into that scene, it's like crazy, man. It's too cringe, man. You got it though, Death Slinger. Appreciate the 999. Yeah, I'm good at that one. Do they make money from playing comp? Not compared to a lot of comp scenes. Only the people who continually win will be making some money. The majority of them won't be making anything, no. It's an ego thing. Like, just as you saw with that last person, like, they just see themselves above you, don't they? BRB. My God. Alright, Death Slinger, one of the weaker killers. So we get the dub. Never gets con players more mad saying you don't care about the scene. It's because they're fucking egotists. You need to think they're superior. You need to be obsessed with them and shit. You need to listen to all their takes because they know everything. That's why. That's why they have an issue with me. Because I don't just bend the knee to them. I think most of them are like super just overrated. And the ones who aren't overrated are just massive egos. They think they're God's gift. It's like, I don't know why I would respect that. Used to watch it, but they treat others like shit. I know, they think they're God's gifts. They get like a special like pass in the DVD community where they could just be complete assholes and everyone's fine. Oh, no, I don't agree. I don't accept that. Very nice. What workout did I do? Pull-ups into chin-ups into press-ups. 5 pull-ups, 7 or 8 chin-ups, I think it were, and 10 press-ups. We need to leave that. Good dodge. I respect it. Best choice you had. I feel that's a narrative, Fuzzles. I don't think it is just the young ones who are that way. I've seen definitely the older ones and even the ones who are respected are complete assholes. Like there's one who's like quite a big one in the scene who's just a malicious little fucker on Twitter continually, insanely toxic. And they're like respected and shit. Like that tells me enough. That tells me everything I need to know, man. If you have some like super toxic Twitter, you know, kind of guy who's respected, I bet she still gets this. Yeah, not good. Birds of a feather, man, flock together. Found you. You have dead, I'll die, yeah. Horrible scene. Hens. Hens I have a question mark on. I feel like it's more covert. He's done some questionable things, but I don't know if it's just by accident or if it's just more covert. It's more subtle. I don't know. So, I don't really have an opinion on him. Like what? That Hans guy thing. He changed his name because I called him Hans instead of Hens. It's like super childish. I'm not going to forget it. And then pretending it weren't because of me when it were. Childish as shit. Definitely up there with like how the comp people are. I don't know, I don't trust any of them lot. Birds of a feather once again. You don't hang out with like nasty people if you're nice. It's just, it doesn't work out that way. Somebody's just going to be better at hiding it. I think I'm a good judge of character. No fuzzle. He knows how, like, I'm not an idiot. Like, these people know how Twitter treats me. They know how to start easy dog piles on me. They know how to make people be, like, angry and aggressive towards me. And they poke them to do it. Like, I'm not a fucking idiot. Like, do these people think I'm dumb? I feel like they think I'm dumb. And I can't see, like, really just obvious, basic psychological things they do. It's crazy. But as I said, I have a question mark on him. A lot of feeding the narrative happened on Twitter.
Eerie stone, honing stone, nod, no way out, batteries included, machine learning.
Where they always had to have me as like butt of the joke. If they're nice, wholesome people, you don't do that. Unless I'm in on it, but I weren't. I was pushed aside and then made butt of the joke. That's not what nice people do, so. Simple as. Crew guy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it, man. Trapper, you got it. Ooh, nice. Oh, bad. But you being rude and nasty is a real issue being talked about, not tunneling. Yeah, 100%. People are really disingenuous, yeah. And they think they're being so sly with it. But it's like so obvious. Like, all you need to think is like... Or at least understand, nice people don't dogpile. Like, let's say Twitter, for example. Twitter basically exposed fuckloads of people to me. Let's say Twitter, for example. Let's say someone's getting dogpiled on, right? If you're a nice person, you don't partake in the dogpiling. You just don't do that. And not only on top of that, you don't try and poke it to create more dogpiling. But these people have continually done that. Just
Can you
out of
do
nowhere.
another Ghostface game with the same build, please?
It's funny that Fuzzles, because whenever I check some like DVD stream, I don't even need to be in long before I see something like regarding me. Granted, it was when was it? Last time I checked, I think it was that Krasu game with the comp players. Yeah, Krasu game, but it happens a lot. My God, that's true. I swear to God. You don't think some people realize what they say about people could affect them mentally? Well, it's definitely made me not like a lot of people around the DVD content creator sphere and community. I mean, fair enough, right? If you constantly get talk shit on. No, it's not every day, Fuzzles. It's not every day. Maybe at one point it were. But not now. Damage has been done. They don't need to do it anymore. I'm seen as like just a bad DVD player. You know, the slanders happened. Nah, that's every day, is it? You need show proof for that though. I could believe it. I heard that one of them, when something shit happens, they say, "Oh, that's true tech." Sounds about right. Wholesome human. They say that every day. Yeah. Madness. I'm a clout magnet. Yeah, I know. Where they'd all behind them in chairs to say it. Yeah. Yeah. Just malicious. Malicious keyboard, well, warriors or keyboard warriors. Little snakes. Little pussies. Feel high and mighty when they're on the fucking stream. They are bosses. Of course they are. It's cowardly as fuck doing that shit. I feel like people judge someone as good very easily, and just because someone is being personable, it's not what makes someone good. I'd say the dogpiling thing was a massive tell. Like, any content creator or whoever jumped on like a dogpiling thing, straight away, like, just not a nice person. totally share on industry engagement. It's not really about that. It's more just talking about, you said to me, like, how do I feel about certain people? And I've said, you know, if I've seen that they've been, like, aggressive towards me or dogpiling or trying to poke something to create dog piles on me, you know, I'm not really going to have much faith in them, am I? A lot of, like, the way I think and how I've come to, like, my opinions and conclusions, they're very logical and fair enough. Like, if you actually hear me out, it's not just based off nothing. Like, the reasons why I feel the way I do are very, very reasonable. If you actually hear me out and understand my perspective. Pretty much anyone would come to the same kind of feeling. We have Trapper and then Ghostface. Again. Appreciate it, troll. Let's see, what is this? Uristone. Horning Stone. Oh, okay. You do that way, do you? I still think they're better, but these aren't too bad. Norway, Noed Batteries Machine. There you go. Nice fit on Trapper. Yeah, this is like his best body. His other bodies look kind of like shit. This one actually looks like it's got a bit of muscle and stuff.
Love. True.
Griffin, I think of the 30 months. Appreciate it, man. Buying your first killer, who would I recommend? For your first killer. That's a hard one. Is it only licensed? I don't know. Commercial Spirit, maybe. Not licensed, obviously. By Michael. Licensed. Out of the licensed. Could try Dark Lord. Dark Lord's quite fun. And is kind of a bit out of the spotlight of potential nerfs. And hate as well. Like, if you play Ghoul, you'll just get loads of hate continually. He is bad design, but it's not your fault. Maybe Dark Lord. Dark Lord solid. Good killer. Do 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 do. I don't say that, Astro. I'm just confident in myself. I don't say about others. Yeah, watch as a comedy gold. They're weird because they talk about stuff I don't even say. Fetty, it depends. like the shit talking. It is consistent. It is a consistent thing around the DVD community. It's like consistent to be an asshole to me. But it isn't like every day. Sometimes it will. Like 1 week it might be every day, and then 1 week it might be 3 times that week. 1 week it might be just once, but it's consistent. So you saying like every single day, it's too much of an exaggerate in my opinion. But it's very consistent for sure. Like if you could somehow grab every single streamer's chat of every single day, you would see how consistent it is. It's a very like agreed upon thing to shit on me in the DVD sphere. Yeah, even the video that called you a villain and said you're playing the victim said it's popular to make fun of you. Exactly. Exactly. It is undeserved hate. I'm just a confident person. And it gets people like insecure and shit, and they get like, they need to attack me or something. I don't know. Like there's someone in YouTube chat who just did that. You watched the Joshua video about you right when it went live. Hens was in there talking and defending Scott. Don't know why he's defending someone else, but he tried super hard. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know if that's true what you said, but if it is, that's what I mean. That's why I have a question mark on him. When people do something, like, people try to be covert and under the radar, don't they? But it's so obvious to me when I see this stuff. You usually see the playback of the video when it's live to see the chat. Yeah, true. Like, it tells me a lot about the DVD community that that guy, well, Scott, is more accepted as a whole in the DVD community than I am. When he had a private Discord purposely saying he's doing it to, like, shit on me. Like, that tells me a lot as well. Like, you really get an idea of what kind of standards are kind of wanted and accepted. But the wrong people are sided with in the DVD community. It's strange. A private Discord is crazy. Yeah, he's the good guy. That weirdo with a fucking private server who thinks it's normal to shit talk people. He thinks everyone has private servers and shit talks people. That's a good guy right there. Feels actually like I can't be the villain. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Scott never got put as a villain, did he? That's actually really strange. You just reminded me. He weren't in that villain, were he? The guy who literally had a Discord, a private Discord to shit talk another streamer and say that he enjoys shitting on them and making the world see that how dumb he is and stuff. That's not a villain, apparently. Huh. Yeah. DVD. Less logic you use, the better, as I said. Wonder if she has DS. We will see. Most DVD debates are just straw man. They never attack the argument on just the person. I agree. Yeah, I noticed that. Wait, no way. How do you hit by that? Silly one. Yeah, just a random one laying there. I don't know if that even works, by the way. I don't know if they could just run past it. No reason why that island's good. Let's see if they can. They can. Well, I can at least. Good awareness. We already took her DS, so we might as well try and finish her. Why did I think that were a route? That's gonna probably take about 30 seconds off me. She stopped running. Never mind. We're fine. Fair dude. You really thought we're gonna pull that now? Come on. Come on, love. Meg. Okay, no point doing that one. We got good orangery. I've got good orangery, love. Yeah. Don't work when I have the good orangery. Nice body block. That was a guarantee down there. That's a really good body block. Other girl ran away. Bum 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 ba ba bum. That body block were the play. She was down. They wasted. Whoa! Wasted a really good amount of time from me. Wait, can I even? I can't get this, can I? Damn, I can't. I can't get that. I put traps in certain places. Go on here, maybe they'll fall for it. That's why, obviously, Trapper should be able to walk over his traps. He's already a weak killer. No reason for him not to be able to walk over his traps. It would actually help him a lot. Bum 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 bum. Aha. That would make Trapper way too strong already in this killer sided game. I thought you were being serious for a second. You literally have to get bloodless to catch anyone with this character. A lot of times, yeah. If the devs really want to see like how badly some killers are designed, in the sense of like how weak they are, they should just take off bloodlust for a week and force and make it so you can't play any S tiers, and they'll be able to see. There'll be a bit of a mess. Bloodlust basically saves a lot of the weaker killers. Nice. Do 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 do. Trapper S, yeah. We can't give Trapper. We can't allow Trapper to walk over his own traps. That would make him. I don't know. Bottom A, top of B. Maybe B. Can't have that. Haha, nice. How dare you, Meg? Nice. You know me, look what I see her. Trapper walking over his traps. Puh. Preposterous. That would be way too overtuned. Don't want another rape on our hands, do we? Have you gone mad? Yeah, have Hag set off her own traps. Yeah, cat's a cute polo. That was bad movement. She basically put herself out so I could just hit her again. Argument for Trapper not being able to walk over traps in the boardroom. Well, if he can walk over traps, then that's just not okay. And then they all nod in agreement, because why not? Just an O4 behind it. Just a sentence. Every time you see me run an endgame build at 4K before I get to use it, yeah. Endgame builds are usually designed for the weaker players, in my opinion, because you're relying on them doing all the gens. And I've got a strategy and a way of playing to make it so I don't get to endgame, because a lot of my builds aren't to do with endgame, you see. I mean, we got this one. You can't get out. Yeah, guaranteed 4K. I can't become a DVD creator. They rejected it. Because, you know, I'm ableist. Well, that's pretty much a guaranteed GG. Unless there's something they could do now, but I don't think there is. No. Because how they do you like after all these years of playing, I know. But that's how it's been, isn't it? I'm the one everyone can just push around in the DVD sphere. Just act like assholes to me and then pretend there's a valid reason for it. And expect me not to be like, you know, what would I say, vocal about it. We're gonna fuck you around and you better be fucking quiet about it. And we've got another ghost trace. I'm supposed to join there on the little toxic discords and shit talk people. Yeah. Can't relate. I don't know why the fuck I'd spend time off stream on Discord shit talking people. It's fucking stupid, like strange to me. I don't get anything out of it. Survivor incentive now at 1.1. They're lowering it, Patron. Fucking weird. Discord group chat. There will be some good people of behavior. I think Matthew Court's still nice, but he's kind of just like, you know, detached him from everything because, you know, he don't want drama. Don't blame him. I don't have a creator code. They rejected it. I got slandered as ableist 5 years ago by some content creators, and since then I'm kind of blacklisted. Yeah, I mean, I've helped a lot of different games, Harry, from the humble beginnings. What's an ableist? It's something to do with like is horrible to the disabled or something. Like it's kind of like racist, but towards disabled people. Mocking disabled people. I don't think it's just mocking disabled people though. It's just not being nice to them, innit, in general. Because they're disabled. There you go. Discrimination, prejudice, and devaluation of people with physical, intellectual, or psychiatric disabilities, often assuming non-disabled people are superior, or that disability is a flaw to be fixed. There you go. That's me. Dude, the amount of slander I've had is fucking unreal. It's crazy, man. Oh, God. No, Pug. That's a narrative. They clearly said ableist in the report. I'll literally copy paste it if you want. You're following narratives, aren't you, where people are trying to twist it, pretend it's something else, so they take away accountability that they were the ones who actually did it. Yeah. So this isn't the whole thing, but this is like the part I'm grabbing. So reasons I was removed from Fog Whisperer. Quote. There you go.
So hype! You get to get that mods and lickage,
Death by Pie. Thank you for the 35 month. Appreciate it, man. We're gonna watch Scary Movie 6, but maybe. They are silly. Let's watch it together. God damn it. Oh, I messed up. I pressed back. Nice. Bloodlust. It was a streamer, Heps, the guy with the secret Discord. There isn't like a massive amount of detective work I need to do. It's very blatant. And then obviously Twitter just dogpiled on top of it to exaggerate it. I bet they were fucking well happy that day. Sadistic fuck. Can get her maybe. Wait. Got one of them. She might run to me. No, I didn't want to follow the way park. That's a waste. Shit. Someone here. Hmm. Fuck. Double pallet. Hmm. This might be an L. God have severe build or random perk generator. It's the mean one. Meme, sorry. Meme one. Meme. From Troll. Alright, we'll get pressure there. There's 2 pallets here. I don't know why she's being so unsafe at such safe pallets. Just put the pallet down, you're safe as fuck. We're gonna be at 1 gen, I reckon. 3 up to 1 gen, been here before. Many a time. A bit. We got that one, we got that one. You know what? We might actually be able to win this way. Yeah, they're not on these. I'm slowly getting you, you know, every time you do that. It's not smart. There she is. Very nice. Good sneak. I would like a slug here. Damn, perfect timing to get it. That's bad. Ooh, good body block. There is a pallet there, I didn't even see it. I stayed active for a while, didn't it? Huh? That guy's plot twist. Seen a lot more plot twists recently. Never girls disappeared. Oh, they're over there. Need to slug this as well. Don't know where number 2 went. There number 2 is. Beautiful. He's going to try and break me out. Hello. Right, a bit sly. Target acquired. Alright, good. One's out now. So a draw is more possible. Maybe even a win. Almost finished. Him hiding there, smart. We got lucky with this hill though. It's a good vantage point. That's not though. We've 99'd her, so she can't body block. She might think she can, she can't. This guy's here, we know that. He messed up not looking at me, that's good. We'll try and put him close to the... we could go for a draw, but I kind of want to win. So we're going to get him a bit close. I think they're going to get that though. It's going to take me a while to get over there. I'm not blight. Damn. Third person reveals on a first person killer. There she is. But the girl doesn't know how unsafe she is though. Okay, they're both 99. Is it a draw? Definitely take a draw. It's complete meme build. Oh, we can go for the win. That instant DC. That was quick. That was a fast press escape. Get it. That was really quick. They've got practice with that. Holy shit. What was she looking at? I don't know. Genuinely awful team. I mean, they have to be, aren't they? I mean, look at the build. That was like a macro DC, yeah. That was funny.
Hi, just started playing Pyramid Head and would love some tips from you. Could you play with these Deadlock, Corrupt, Pain Res, Turn Back the Clock and add-ons, Scar Egg, Seal of Meta PLS?
CHF15. What is that? Is that 10? Pyramid. You want some tips with Pyramid? Okay. Deadlock, Corrupt, Pain Res, Turn Back the Clock. Well, Deadlock and Pain Res are bad together. You should be using Dead Man Switch, so there's already a tip. Again, Turn Back the Clock's conflicting with Deadlock. You want to change to Dead Man. I guess that's right away. And then Corrupt. Okay. Scar Egg and Seal of a Manta, whatever it's called. What's that? Interesting. That. Oh, you do that one? It's interesting. I don't know. I don't know if I'd do that one either. It's in like more of an Alt F4 moment. Yeah, that could have been actually Alt F4. Yeah. Pyro, appreciate the follow. Appreciate you. Kata and RJ, how you doing? Appreciate the follows. Bana. First killer game you played today, 2 people cheated. On what, on DVD, Harry? No, no. DVD, huh. Playing BS lately? Do you mean Kill It In? I was just streaming from 10 days ago where you said if they nerf the revolver too much, everyone will just move on to the next weapon. It's like your predicted sniper meta. Yeah, it's obvious. It's obvious that shit. Kill It In are addressing that stuff. They are addressing it. They seem like clued on. Alright, hopefully I can teach you some stuff here. But yeah, Deadlock is going to conflict with Pain Res. Corrupt is a weird one as well. I don't know. Let's see. Corrupt is amazing. It's amazing if you don't get it down quick, yeah. What happens if you get it down quick? Then nothing, right? Corrupt is like Noed. Like, Corrupt is the Noed of the start of the game. So I don't know. I don't usually mess with them. Let's see. Why is that so quiet? Oh yeah, all the sounds changed, don't they? A lot of things in your build is going to die as well. You've got Corrupt, which is going to kill itself. And you've got Pain, which is going to kill itself. So you only have 2 perks near the end. That could be a problem too. Forgot I had that. Yeah, it's a bit easy to dodge as well. I don't know, I'd prefer having just the normal one. I think them putting trails everywhere isn't too bad, but I think the iridescent, I don't know, I think it's probably doing more harm than good. It's a fun one. I just don't know if it's that viable. You need to waste time to like charge it as well. There are a chance. A lot of Shift W on this map, as you can see. They're doing the Shift W really well. You don't want to hook them. Sorry, you don't want to cage them until it's second stage. When they're on second stage, they're completely vulnerable if you cage them. So you want to wait for the second stage. Can I make that? I don't think I can. No, I can't. You can already, it doesn't exist. I'm mainly going to be aiming... Oh, God, pallet. I'm mainly going to be aiming for... 2 people. Nice, got a hit. Very good. Where'd she go? Oh. Alright, so now we've got her on second stage. We're going to put her to a cage, right? Me putting her into a cage means she's going to teleport around there somewhere. So she's going to be super vulnerable on Death Hook with no defensive perks because she's in a cage. So you want to be doing that when you play Pyramid as well. Close. You don't get your abilities when you do that with Pyramid either. Yeah, I don't know. This build doesn't seem like it works for him. We'll slug her for pressure. Other guy's going to be in a cage around here. There it is. So that guy's completely vulnerable right now. You see? And we can see that it's number 3, who we want. They're probably going to try and... No, they're not even trying to body block. Yeah. It's too easy to dodge from that distance. Now we can kill her as well. Very good. I do kind of want turn back time though, so we're gonna pick her up. She can't have DS because she got caged. Usually I'd just kill her if I had my abilities or, you know, my perks, but we have turn back time and we want to actually get use. There we go. Hopefully that was a good one. Probably one of these is better. There, we got one out. They're going to be slower. That's exactly who we needed to find. And she's injured. Honestly, this build's a bit weird in the sense of it's not letting me... I should really want to be caging, but this build's making me hook. So we get a pain res. And then we turn back on that one. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Because caging her would have been better, but with this build, hooking her is better. So the build's almost fighting against a more optimal way of playing Pyramid, in my opinion, of course. Damn. Nice. Yeah, maybe to a Shen defense. Aura's quite good too. Getting information where people are at. Someone's here. Oops. We are getting information with the trials. He might try and body block her now. Because he knows that she's death hook. Jess Williams, 100 bits. Thank you. Again. Well, no, I don't need to cage him here, but... Yeah, I'll say trials instead of trails or whatever. I say it wrong. You want to swing like that, it gets you down quicker as well. Wait, why does that turning feel so slow? Was it always that slow? Wait, there's no pallet here, the hell? Usually a god pallet's here. We got full of pain res. Oh wait, no, pain res is gonna get fucked by deadlock. You see that? We need to wait. Wait, did I even get a pain res there? That was a pain res hook, right? Ignore her. It's too much power. Going back to that guarantees the win to them. Well, not completely, but it gives them a massive advantage. She's back up here. Interesting. Probably has DS if she's doing that. You can see how much juggling you have to do, right? When you play killer. Wait, if she has DS, I could just do this anyway. Silly thing. Hopefully they don't know I can do this. Nice. Good dead odd. Yeah, that Ur is the one that I'm seeing. I don't... Got the hesitation. We're always at top of mod, but the caliber you go against changes. God, I hate DVD conversations. Was having to explain the same shit. And again, I don't blame you guys for asking. It's the devs that have caused it. But it don't change the fact that it's a bit tedious. The gen down is nearly done. Oops. What's that? Nice. Sometimes it's good not even using your ability as well, if they're respecting it too much. Understand that as well. Ha! Nice. They're on that gen.
You just give that what hand? Thank you. Subscription there. Appreciate it. Look.
I'm just gonna kill him. So I can do it quick. Yeah, see? That's why. We should have it. Big shift W, but as long as I don't go for like anything crazy and I just hold forward, we should be able to get him. Unless he's got like hope or something. There you go. And there you go, GG. Got a double your build, but there's definitely some things that would change, but there you go. Hopefully you learn some shit. Just beat a 4-man, a bullet squad with flashlights and a pallet save. Nice. Compared to the previous DC and easy downs, this seems more stressful year with 1 gen left. They were, it's hard to say because we had like conflicts with the build. Like it hurts itself, the build, like deadlock and pain res and things. They were alright. I mean, they had alright gen efficiency. Yeah. Gage, good game to finish on. Talion, thank you for the 38 month. I love ya. Love you too. So yeah. Call that session, guys. Hope you enjoyed. Good chats, good games. Same as always, right? Pyro as well for the follow. So yeah. If you enjoyed, for the follows. X-Space for YouTube for YouTube. X-Space for socials for socials. And that's everything. So, love yous. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.